long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
Okay, we're up. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion. And tonight on Mega Monday, we're doing Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man. Honestly, I forgot to swap to the guest file when I started this up, and I was like, what do you mean that I've already cleared Team Proto Man? Good evening, Rayquaza. Uh-oh. Okay. That's what we need. Maybe? Oh, there's both of them in the corners. This isn't specifically... Okay. Now to read. The year was 19XX. Cyber Society was almost completed. We've done what we can. Now it's up to the next generation to finish the research. Yes, our offspring will certainly complete what we've started. Yes, let us hope so. Does anybody find it weird? I'm not sure if I've commented on this before, but wouldn't you be like, it's up to our children, or if you're looking far into the future, maybe descendants? My offspring. Just springing right off my nutsack. Years later, in the 21st century, a network keeps society safe from all cyber threats. Up, Lan. Mom, wake up, Lan. I'm trying to sleep. Lan, you can't fall asleep now. You haven't finished your homework. No morning, Mega Man. Don't morning me, Lan. Every time you start your homework, you fall asleep. Come on, Mega Man. It's better than falling asleep during class. He has a point. I'm not sure if it's a good point, but it is a point. Hey, how about we jump on the net? That'll rev me up. Okay, but just for a bit. Once we jack out, it's homework time, okay? Yeah, sure. Jack it. Lan, could you come here for a second? It's Mom. I wonder what's up. Coming, Mom. Am I going to use Base Cross? Well, it would be false advertising if I didn't. I don't know if I want to use it the entire time because I feel like that might be a little cheap, but also this is like my 4th time through the game since the collection came out. Man, could you run an errand for me? I'm tied up at the moment. Sure, Mom. Really? Thank you. Could you please deliver this to my friend's Navi? Man, got stew recipe. Where's your friend's Navi? She's in the kitchen comp. You can access the kitchen comp from ACDC Area 2. Gotcha. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, press... Okay. Thank you, dear. Can I do it right now? I maybe can do it right now? Hang on a sec. What do I need for Base Cross? This is it. This is what I need. Oh man, he's even more gold than I thought. He looks tacky. Yeah, let's save. So the Buster is down. But the Buster and Spread... Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, I don't need that. Shit, I need to do this. And I don't know if it's the same as sending an email. Are we supposed to assume that every time you send an email that your Navi specifically has to go and, like, run it to the other person? Uh-oh. I sure can't run around them. Viruses are invading your webpage. Okay, Mega Man, let's warm up with some virus busting. Right, you operate, I bust. You're not too sleepy to bust viruses, are you? Are you kidding? Let's roll. Really? Okay, then let's do it. Got routine set, execute. I guess we'll see which one I like more. I don't know what this one does. The other one did Hell's Rolling. So I'm not sure what to expect here. And I guess I can continue to not expect anything here. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't get the second thing. Second counter. Man, more coming. Uh-huh. I have played so many Battle Network games. Please, guys, please. Please. Well, if you were playing this game as Wes, we would let you go. But since you're playing it as Guest, I think Guest needs to know what's happening right now. Oh, okay. They lie. They would still make me do this. Hooray! Just one let's do it, Mega Man. You remember the full crown? Oh, I know! I did it in the first battle. Maybe you did it by a fluke. Maybe I did do it by a fluke. Who can really say? Okay, I might know what I'm doing. Well done. Don't try counter every time, but if you can master, I think you'll find it very effective. Still won't work with chips at stop time like area grab. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and I'm not even going to be able to use the counter hits when I have base cross up, right? That's kind of like the main drawback. Excellent. Nice work, Lan. Nice work, Mega Man. Okay, now let's run that errand for Mom. She said the kitchen comp is in AC/DC area too. Let's head out, Roger. Okay. Now we'll see. We'll see which one's better. Like, I'm not even sure what its attack... Yeah, what base cross's attack is. But I guess I'll find out against this Met. Oh, I can do? I thought they... What? It's just a machine gun? That does fit... I mean, I'm sure it'll do more. And I had to hold still for... I'm gonna say silver. My knee-jerk reaction so far to, like, one battle is that Colonel's base cross is better. Silver is better. Also, like I said, I think this looks a little tacky. I just think it looks a little tacky. That's like too yellow. Come on. It's not as bad as stinking secret chip in X, you know, X3, where you're just completely gold. But it's a little lame. Somebody's going nuts on Discord. I'm sure it can wait until we've done this for 4 hours. $8. Did I pass a store, or is it in the next area? I'm sure I'll find out then. And like, here's the other... Wait a sec, that's actually a very good question. Let me see something. Okay, so there's Splash beside? Okay, I might honestly find this base cross a little weird to use. If and I'm being completely honest, I might keep it up for style points, and maybe at some point it'll be like, you know, when we used the silver base cross the last time. And I'm like, it's kinda neat. I could do about the same with my Buster too, like, you know, what was it, like halfway through the game where I'm like, okay, this might be busted. But thus far, at least, I might not be feeling it. This might be very weird. This might be very weird, but I put it in the thumbnail, or Sam put it in the thumbnail for me. Thus, I'm legally obligated to use it for at least a while. I don't want some random person coming in here thinking, oh goody goody, you're using the cross that I like, and then me just being naked. Wait, I thought I was doing... Okay, this is fine. What code are Airhocs in this game? Hello, fellas. Hello, Gutsman. I'm trading chips with Glide right now. That guy sure gives her now to see some great chips. Hello, Glide. Why, hello, Mega Man. What brings you here? I'm running an errand for Mom. How kind of you. Yeah, I could learn a few things from a nice lad like Lan. Don't tell her I said that. I don't know. You kidnapped Teasel and Bon Bon. And I'm not exactly in the mood to let that go. Yeah, I saw you were talking about that. I checked my email, you know, later, and I got, I think, like, the same message. Which... Holy shit, I have a lot of health! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off. But yeah, I don't know. There's something very ridiculous to me, and I'm pretty sure that I bitched about this before. But it's a common problem. It's ridiculous to me that they continue to advertise stinking Pokemon cards when they don't have Pokemon cards to sell. Knowing your luck, Rayquaza, it wouldn't surprise me, though, if you just walk into Walmart one day and you magically stinking see it right there in front of you. Wait, what? That really jumped up the numbers. Is this an effect of me using Base Cross? Are they like, you're cheating, so we need to charge you more? But yeah, at the risk of sounding like a Coomer, I do really, really like Megalopony, so I would like to get my hands on probably some of those as well. But unlike you, Rayquaza, I've given up. Until they figure out the scalper problem, I think I'm just probably done with Pokemon. Maybe I'll pick some up if I just randomly get lucky, but I do not go outside much, so it'll probably never happen. Oh, and I finally took damage. And I got super armor too, come to think of it. I think I did see that listed as one of the things he could do. So that kind of makes sense. You don't have any blue data in the kitchen this place sucks. I will be leaving a nasty Yelp review. And now I can just definitely kill him on my next turn. Okay, here is... Excuse me, Navi, do you belong to Mom's friend? Oh, Mom, is that her legal name? You must be Mega Man, Lan's Navi. I've heard lots of good things about you from Lan's mom. Mom asked me to give this to you. Stew recipe. Heavens, you brought this all this way? I've heard Lan's mom cooks a wonderful stew. So operator asked her for stew recipe. Thank you so much. I can't wait to try out this stew recipe. Say hello to Lan's mom, will you? You can cook with Navis. That was a plot point in Battle Network 4. Okay, Lan, we finished Mom's errand. Now let's get back to your homework. Are you kidding, Mega Man? That was Mom's errand. Now it's my turn to play on the net. But Lan, you got mail. It's from Dad. I'll read it. Lan, please round up everybody and bring them to my lab inside lab. I have something to show you. Wow, I wonder what Dad wants to show us. I guess everybody would be Male, Dex, and Yai. Okay, let's jack out and go round up the crew. Jack out, Mega Man. Roger. Let's say goodbye to Mom. This is really unnecessary. Thanks, Mega Man. My friend was happy to get the recipe. What? You're going to visit your father? Then have a nice time. Sure wish I got to see your father. I'm sorry, Mom. He'll be home one day. Actually, he's home a good bit in Battle Network 6, just home's elsewhere. Hey, Yai. Oh, if it isn't Lan, what brings you here? I want to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sounds fascinating, but I need time to get ready. A lady can't just rush off without getting prepared. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of the Metro Line station. 30 minutes? Very well. See you then. Is it safe to ask GPT for recipes? I swear, like, it was telling people, like, giving people instructions to kill themselves. Something up, Lan? Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sure, but I had better get ready before I go. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of the Metro Line station. Okay, see you then. The stew recipe. Meat, water, and horse glue. Wait, what? Well, I mean, if Google's gonna tell me that. Hey, Dex, what's up, Lan? Dad wants to show everybody something outside. Let's go. Hey, that sounds totally cool. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of the Metro Line station. You betcha. See you then. 30 minutes later. It's almost time. Lan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, where's Dex? Not here yet. Well, he's got a lot of nerve. I don't have time to wait around for slackers. Don't worry, he'll be here any second. I wonder why your dad would ask all of us to come. You know, I actually have no idea. But when Dad wants to show something to everybody, you can bet that it's something far out. Whoa! Sorry, dudes. I was having so much fun doing Gutman's maintenance. I forgot to leave on time. You need to download a personal planner, Dex. Now, we're all here, so let's go see the big surprise. Yeah, Mel's right. Follow me, everybody. Glue made out of horses. Horse glue. Okay, was just checking the sound. I think the sound sounds good. Later, losers. Oh, they caught up. This is Scilab. Should we go inside then? The hour is upon us. Begin the operation. I could go. If I were playing Uma Musume, I would probably refrain from making jokes about turning horses into glue. I would probably have empathy for the horses. Not that I dislike horses. I think horses are lovely creatures. Even when not waifu-eyed. You know what? Yeah. Counter hit. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, you're gonna try to sit on me? Interesting that they both have... I mean, I guess it's not too weird that they both have the Split Buster. It's not too weird that they have this... Yeah, both have the Split Buster. But this is the thing, though, that is supposed to kill Nebula Gray, right? I'm trying to remember. When he kills Nebula Gray with Base Cross, is it specifically the gold one, or does he swap back and forth? It's been a while since I've watched the program of Light and Dark, and now I am spoiling the movie. Spoiling the kind of movie. I think it's only about an hour long, so it actually comes across more as a stinking TV special, but I guess they put it in theaters. Dad! Ah, you're here, Lan. Did you bring everybody along with you? Yup. Alright, everybody, come on inside. Hello, Scilab, whoopee! Hello, Dr. Akari, great, you're all here. The reason why I've asked you all here today is to show you something very special. Something very special? A program I found when going through some old documents. Just gotta turn on the light. Whoops, forgot my ID card. Oh boy, gotta love these secure Scilab computers. I can't do a thing without my ID card. Lan, could you please get my ID? It's in my desk drawer. Okay, I'll be right back. I have made way too many jokes about this stupid, dumbass plot device. Dad, which drawer is it? The big one, in the middle. The one without a knockout gas container. Thanks, Dad. Let's see, which one is it? The confirm ID screen isn't coming up. It worked fine yesterday. Emergency. Emergency. A group of Navis have infiltrated the net and have occupied several areas. Hey, who are you? The net has been occupied. What's happening? What's this? What? Ugh, everybody stand back from the... Sure. Sleeping gas. What in blazes is going on, Dunk? Lan, wake up, Lan. Dad, everybody. And then I make a joke here about them being snips. Snips. Now I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. The thing's for Mario. Confirmed, Dr. Ikari. Gas concentration 0.03%. It is now safe to enter. I was gonna make a smart-ass comment about how there's no way that such a large group could fit in that car out front, but I think 4 guys could probably fit in the car that was out front. Well, Dr. Ikari, take him away. Yes, sir. Master Eagle, what about his friends? Confiscate their PETs. Without them, they'll be helpless anyway. Yes, sir. You could probably lead Glide. It's not like he ever does anything. All PETs were claimed. But I wonder why Lan isn't here. No matter, our job is done. We've no time to waste. Let us be gone. Yes, sir. I've also made way too many jokes about how, like, convenient this is and about how Regal gives up a little too easily. Dad, thunk. Lan! Dad, Lan wakes up. Man, thank goodness you come to. I was worried sick. You've been asleep for 3 days. 3 days, right. The last thing I remember was the sleeping gas. Wait, what about Dad? Is he alright? Dad, kidnapped by Regal? So that wasn't a dream. I gotta rescue him. Lan, you must stay in bed. But Mom, now Lan, you do as I tell you. Oh, Mom. Lan, you need to stay in bed. Am I making myself clear? It's gonna be an awful boring game if I stay in bed. I was very worried about you, not to mention Dad. I know, but I've gotta go rescue Dad. But with Mom all worried, I'll have to stay here for now. From here, in my room, let's see what info I can gather. Right, by the way, what happened to Mail and the others? Everybody woke up before you land. They're at home recovering. Everybody's upset about losing the PET. Right, for everybody's sake, I've got to search for data. There's one person who will know. It's that stinking monkey. I heard a message about some group taking over the net. What was that all about? Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Let's check the net. We might be able to find some clues that could lead to Dad. Okay, let's do it. Jack in. Mega Man, execute. Oh, this looks slightly spookier. What? I mean, it looks like it's got a color filter, but let's be dramatic. Things have really changed. Just what's going on, Mega Man? Let's forge ahead. If we're lucky, we'll find some clues. Anything could happen here. Stay on guard. Roger. Oh, by the way, you might know this, Rayquaza. Did you know which one is more popular between, and which one's considered better between Team Proto Man and Team Colonel? Because I know that... I know that with Battle Network 6, it's Team Gregar. It's like you got the better crosses and it's just popular overall. I don't think anybody cares about Battle Network 4. In Battle Network 3, the changes are so minimal, I doubt too many people have like a strong preference there. But I could see this being one where people are like, this one is the tits. I personally think that Colonel is the superior one. By a lot. But I remember saying that, like, Colonel was the better one, and some being like, you think Team Colonel's the better one? What? So I might actually be in the minority there. Am I a basic bitch who likes the popular one, I guess is what I'm asking. And I'd say this was at least the favor for Capcom too, because I think it gets like the more complete ending. Well, no. Team Colonel is probably the one that Capcom liked, because I swear it's the one that gets like the more complete ending. Although Proto Man is the better known character, and also Gold Base is probably the one that more people are gonna recognize too. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I have no money. What you looking at? Navi's in charge of this area now. You know what we do with Navi's waltz into our areas? Delete them. Does it give Lan more character development? Huh. I'll try to pay attention, but I thought like they didn't really do much, to differentiate like the dialogue in here. I swear there were points where they just like recycled. Also, Tesla X Charlie, I think, like, is that really shown off in this game? I thought that, you know, that's more of an anime thing. You're not confusing this game with the anime adaptation, are you? It seems I've underestimated you. I thought all of the Navis of your caliber were gone. Enough fooling around, I'll show you my true power. Fine. Fine time for headquarters to recall me. What, the scientist kidnapped from Scilab has awakened? Scientist kidnapped from Scilab? You mean my dad? Where have you taken him? Ah, you're the son of that scientist? Well, don't expect to be seeing him anytime soon. We'll be borrowing him until our plan comes to fruition. Yeah, so long, kid. You'll see him again in, like, 15 to 20 hours. Herc, if only this door would open. Can't you break it with the Mega Buster? This door is laced with a terrible dark power. The Buster is powerless against it. Right, shoot. We'll have to think of something else. Yeah, at least we know that Dad is being held somewhere. Man, you got mail. A torture chamber somewhere, think about that. It's from Scilab, I'll read it. Newsflash, Scilab main system was infiltrated. The invaders must be stopped immediately before Scilab is taken over. Wow, could this be the work of Nebula? They're always up to no good. Mega Man, let's go. But we have to leave without Mom knowing why we're going. Right, we don't need to worry Mom any further. We'll have to think of a good excuse. One, this. Two, I feel like I should save just in case something stupid happens. Man, you must take things easy for a while. I'm fine, Mom. Mom, Dex invited me to play, which sounded kind of fun. Can I go? Man, just promise me one thing. That you absolutely will not go anywhere dangerous, like Scilab, which I just heard a news flash was under attack. Of course, Mom. Forgive me, Mom. Goodbye. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, ay, ay. I'm talking about a different torture chamber. Land, thanks goodness you come to. Yeah, what am I doing here? If I just stay inside, yeah, just makes me sad. I came out here for a walk to get my mind off things. Land, just in case something happens, please keep this with you as an amulet. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I think Tron's torture chamber would kill somebody. The whole thing with... The whole thing with Surbots is that they are supposedly indestructible. No, not that. No! So they can stand getting lit on fire, a weight put on them, my goodness. And getting spiked. Sure is quiet. We're finished. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. The main system controls are completely out. What do we do now? Subway Eat Fresh. The main system is up those stairs. From what that guy was saying, it sounds like big trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, I need to... Can I go in? It's locked. Open it with the signature of a Scilab staff member. Okay, okay, I get you. I understand. Second drawer or whatever. Let's see. That's there it is. ID. Right, with Dad's ID, we can get past all the Scilab security. Yep, we should be able to open that door. Yep, let's go, Lan. You bet. Let's see. The door was unlocked. Okay. Oh, this is where the main system is, but why is it deserted? You're right, Lan. That's strange. We've got to find whoever infiltrated the main system. Lan, send me into the main system. Yeah, you got it. Check in, Mega Man, execute. Ay, ay, ay. Mega Man, find the navies that invaded the main system. Roger. Oh. Ooh. Ah. E. Ooh, I didn't think so. Program advance. Heavens, what to do? The backup data has been fragmented. The data must be restored. Continue in this direction. Could you please reorganize the data? Changing that data is harder than it looks. It's heavy. You'll lend a helping hand, right? Right. No problem. Thank you. I knew that he wouldn't let me down. Let me explain how to reconfigure the data. Yeah. What is the code? Got it. Now I'll tell you the correct order for this data. The data is ordered according to number. The number for this data is, on the left is the days in the week. The middle is the half of the months of the year. I was at a 5 on a die. Okay. I believe he told me that it was this. This. No! Sure. This'll work. This'll work. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't even see the cursor there. Cheaters. I think I remember. Confirm. Yes. Oh, I'm so good. At the children's game. Ain't gonna be any puzzles that trick me in the children's game. I kinda... I was one away from a program advance. This one only punches once. But yeah, I think I talked about this before. But, I guess an update. I talked to Sam, and, you know, I'm like, are you gonna get, like, a Switch 2? And he's like, you know, I was like, are you gonna get a Switch 2 even for Fire Emblem? Like, you know. Because we were both vehemently against just some of the pricing crap that's going on, right? I could have did this smarter, but I didn't. And I thought he told me no, but when I was over on Sunday, I'm like, you know, I was like, so did you see the direct? He's like, yeah, I might need to get a Switch 2. And I was like, what? But you said that you wouldn't get a Switch 2 just for Fire Emblem. And he's like, hey. The thing that I said was I would not get a Switch 2 for a Fire Emblem remake, and this is a new game. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Is this nap? We need to take a nap. And I swear when we talked about it before, it was just in general. Will you get a Switch 2 if Fire Emblem comes to it? But maybe he misunderstood the question. Maybe one of us is, you know, misremembering. Whatever the case, he's caving. He's caving to pressure. This is good. Which I can't say really surprises me, but, you know. I was like, oh man, I thought we were solidarity. What happened to solidarity? So we were also talking about it. And I said about how I wasn't interested because it looks like it's going to be like a tournament arc. And I'm like, I don't really know that I want a tournament arc. I want a big, dumb battle. And I was like, and he started saying it the same time I started saying it. And I was like, but I kind of feel like that might also be the Three Houses thing. Because with Three Houses, I was like, I'm not sure I want to do the school thing. And then it came out, and it did have everything that I wanted in the game. So it actually turned out to be pretty keen, right? And he's like, yeah, that's just, you know. And he's like, yep. When they announced Three Houses, that's, you know, everybody's like, I don't want to do a dumb school thing. And I was like, the I in this case being Sammy's like, and I said that, you know, hey, just, you know, let's wait and see. Maybe, like, I'm sure that that's not going to be all that it is. I'm sure they're going to have some big, dumb conflict, too. And then he said it came out, and then they did, like, the time skip and, like, the big, dumb conflict thing. And he's like, oh, man. It's like exactly what I said. People were like shocked or whatever that it wasn't just school stuff. And it's like, you know, that's fair. But then I also told him, I'm like, listen, I don't want to get a Switch 2, so if I think that this game is going to be lame, then that suits my purposes, you know? It suits my purposes if I'm not just, like, salivating over Fire Emblem, you know? But then, yeah, he was also saying something, he's like, well, I was thinking maybe we could go, like, half on it or something. You know, like a Switch, like a used Switch 2. Which, I think he was saying that because I might have said something similar, where it's like, well, if they put, you know, if they announce, like, just the one right thing, I might actually be interested. So I want Al... Al and Rat. Actually, no. But yeah, he's breaking though. He's breaking like I knew he would. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, you know. There's a chance, though, he'll pick up, like, a sinking Switch, too. Ba-ba-ba. Tar is found in the tar, obviously. Obviously. Hmm. Yeah, he also, though, kind of, like... I don't know if I should say freaked me out. I got a little concerned with Pokemon stuff again because of something he said. Although, like, I swear they are really shit in the bed lately, Pokemon. Because you're complaining about cards. I have also complained about cards, so, you know... You are not the only one. But, like, with this new... Oh, I gotta do things. Part of my database has been corrupted and I can't recall the place. Platform for getting on and off ships. Dock. Need some help. Hall or Hull. I feel like I had to move things around more when I did Team Colonel. Is this easy mode with the puzzles? Anyway, the mech can go to the middle real quick for me. What? Why didn't that work? What have I done? I did just get a program advance, right? It didn't... Why am I even doing... It's fine. We can do it this way. I mean, they're still selling out, so I wouldn't say there's no point in selling it, but there's definitely no point in advertising it. Frickin' bastards. But yeah, when it comes to Legend ZA, they are really just kind of making things annoying, right? In, like, several ways. I don't know how much I want to, you know, nag on some of them, but to get, like, to play the full game, you essentially need to pay, like, $100 from what I understand. Because the game is like 60 bucks normally. Then it's like a $10 upgrade for Switch 2, and then I guess the stinking, you know, like DLC is $30, so it's a $100 game. Which, you know, a little excessive. If I'm being honest, a little excessive. I guess I did pay $95 for Violet. Because I got the DL, it was a $60 game that I bought a $35 stinking DLC pack for, which I quite enjoyed but wasn't worth, like, you know, $35. But then, yeah, like, in addition to that, they announced, like, 3 megas that you're only going to be able to get if you play competitive, which, I mean, they have, shit, done that before. Back in Gen 7, you know, they made it so that you could get some Mega Stones early, and then they made ways so that you could, like, buy it in-game, I believe. Later on, but you could get it early if you did competitive. Toe, hip, and then I think it's arm. But yeah, so yeah, like the whole thing with wherever I was going with this. The whole thing that, you know, it's locked behind competitive, at least starting out, a little annoying, right? So I don't think that's great. But then Sam told me something else that, like, drove me crazy. Which I don't know if he misunderstood or if I misunderstood him. But he told me that any Pokemon that you transfer into Legends ZA is locked there, right? So anything that I transfer into Legends ZA, I won't be able to, you know, put back in home. It's just gonna suck, right? And that wasn't, like, exactly... Like, I looked it up because it's like, I don't want to complain about this and then get it wrong. And luckily I did that, because it turns out that, yeah, no, he was a little off on what he was saying. Or at least the way he phrased it. Because specifically what it is that any Pokemon that you transfer into Legends ZA, you will not be able to transfer into previous games. So technically, I can still, you know... The way he was saying it, it sounded more like... You know, it be in Legends ZA forever. Which, until the next game comes out, that'll be how it is, right? But I'll also be able to, like, transfer it into, you know, future games. I'll be able to transfer it back into home, so I won't need to, like, it won't be as big of a commitment as he was making it sound. But that still isn't, like, I don't know. I think I did hear, like, I don't know if it was, like, a rumor or if this is confirmed, but something about them possibly changing, like, the competitive format to match up with, you know, to, like, be in line with what they're doing with ZA, which would be quite a change. And if they do that, then, yeah, I could see them being like, well, we need to fundamentally make changes to your Pokemon's data so that, you know, like, so that it works in this battle format. Shit! I thought this was the secret way. Well, I guess we go around. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be completely honest with you, there is a very real chance that this is my last Pokemon game for a while. Which might have been the case anyway, because if I'm not getting a Switch 2, unless they do both, like, Switch and Switch 2 versions, I wouldn't have been able to buy it without, like, the console that I'm boycotting anyway. But between, like, the cards, the shit they're pulling with this, I just don't know that I really want to play Pokemon anymore. Which is sad, because it's like one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things. Like, honestly, there's a part of me that was, like, considering canceling my pre-order for ZA. Just because I'm kind of getting annoyed. But one, I already made plans to stream it. And two, I feel like a lot of times the wrong lessons are taken from things, you know? And, like, the whole big thing with Legends ZA is that they're bringing back Mega Pokemon, right? And I would really like to just see Mega Pokemon be a thing again, you know? So I'm worried that if I do not support the game with Mega Pokemon, they'll be like, oh, I guess it was exaggerated how much they wanted Mega Pokemon, and then they'll never do Mega Pokemon. And I just can't live with that. So I gotta buy the game with Mega Pokemon, is where I'm going with that. Oh my, what am I to do? What's wrong? I can hardly bear to say I was told to come and reorder the data. But the data order has escaped my memory bank. I tried to contact the person who asked me, but he's not answering my pages. Now I just don't know what to do. Oh my, what am I to do? What am I to do? He's right, Lan. What should we do? We can't proceed. Leave it to me. I'll find the person who gave the order. Lan, are you forgetting? Nobody is at Silent right now. Shoot, you're right. Wait. Person who gave the order, he is a meticulous note taker. Perhaps he has it written down somewhere. He is a subordinate of Dr. Hikari. There may be a note where Dr. Hikari might go. You get that, Lan? Sure did. I'll have it in your memo in no time. Sit tight, Mega Man. Thanks, Lan. Aye. You had to get up early for the Mega Victory Bell thing? Well, that's a shame. I think it happened, like, while I was working, so I just watched it on one of my breaks. I didn't need to get up early. I don't know what your time zone is, but I was fine. There it is. Though I could see that being a little disappointing. Found it, Mega Man. The data order is 53214. 53214, 53214, 53214, 53214, 53214, 53214, 53214, 53214. Like, I personally don't hate Mega Victory Bell. I think it's a funny one. I get some haha hee-hees out of it. Shit, I did not want to do this. I saw some green data. I'm like, oh, can I get the green data from... Okay. Man, the control panel for the main system is this way. And I think the infiltrator will be there too. Be careful, Mega Man. I will. Here goes nothing. Like, the only Megas that they've shown so far that I actually dislike are the two Raichu. Which is ironic because that's the one that they're trying to use to sell you on the DLC. Nobody home? You don't know what kind of enemy you're up against. Don't let your guard down, Mega Man. Okay. Oh my gosh, you don't get up at 8 a.m.? Must be nice. Nice work, Mega Man. You too, Lan. 8 a.m.'s around where I normally get up, though. Who's that? Show yourself. You can sleep in, though. No hate. I'm just sassing you a bit. You can't be. What are you doing here, Proto Man? Oh, you must be here on an official mission. Unfortunately, you're wrong. I'm here to fight you. Proto Man, wait. That I cannot do. Here it comes, Land Battle Routine set. Execute. You're mine. I think Proto Man's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, hit him. No. Okay, I think I want to be in the front so that he tries to... Yeah, do that. The Spread Buster, I think, will work pretty well on him. Oh my gosh, you see that? Ball... Duh. I gotta ball him. It's the only way. I knew this would never work. Walk into that. I think this'll work. I wish I had Life Sword. Life Sword's pretty dope, you know? Oh. I think that should have interrupted my full synchro, but I guess I'll take it, thank you. Oh, you work from home too, that's cool, and good evening, Big Red. It's Base Cross. It is an expression of Mega Man and Base's love for each other. Proto Man, enough, what are you after anyway? Congratulations, Mega Man, you passed. Passed? What's going on? And where is the Navi that infiltrated Scilab? Cha will give you the full story. Jack out and proceed to the innermost room. Proto Man! What in blazes is going on here? What in chawed blazes? I guess we should find out later and jack me out. We go right into the liberation mission after this, don't we? Shit, that's... What are you standing around for? Come with me. It's Chad Eugene Blaze. Oh, Chad, what are you doing here? The Navi that broke into the main system, was that? Looks like you're a bit confused. It's Chad with his... Burger King. I think that was the joke that Sam... I don't know. Sam made a joke about him just being like a little kid walking into the stinking, you know, like boardroom with his dumb little children's meal. And I believe it was from Burger King. I have noticed something rewatching some of the, you know, streams with Sam. Making a joke referring to some form of fast food seems to be his go-to. Though it does normally get a chuckle out of me. Let me explain just what's going on. You know what's happening on the net, right? Yeah. In response, we're forming a team of net navies to defeat the evil organization that's occupying the net and free cyberspace from its grasp. To keep the enemy from catching on to our plan, we're scouting for team members in secrecy. So you mean this whole thing was just... That's right. The infiltration of the main system was to test the determination... Yeah, was a test to determine whether you were fit for the team. A test? Correct. And you passed. Land Mega Man, join our team. What? This is all so sudden. You don't want to save your father? Dad? Did you know what's happened to my dad? Lan, I'll say it again, join our team. Maybe, maybe not. Together we can defeat Nebula, the Dark Chip Syndicate, which kidnapped your father. Nebula? So the person who kidnapped Dad is Dr. Regal, the mad scientist and leader of Nebula. With him involved, you can bet a nasty plot is brewing. I'm in. I'll join the team. Didn't he jump off a helipad? I'll make sure my dad is safe. Good, then it's settled. From this moment on, you are officially a member of Proto Man's Anti-Nebula Corps. But there is little time for formalities. You will join in a liberation mission tomorrow. Liberation mission? Yes, we must liberate an area held by Nebula, free it from its suffocating grasp. Tomorrow we're liberating area... ACDC Area 3. Got it? Got it. Good, I'll contact you with the mission time tomorrow. Understood. And land the team is top secret. Understand? Nod. Very well, you are excused. Chad? Yes, what is it? Think my dad is okay? That is undetermined. The only thing we know is that defeating Nebula is the one chance we have at saving me. You understand? I didn't misread that. He said saving me. Yes, Mega Man, let's head home. Ay. I wanted to talk about Star Force, so we will get into that a little bit. We were actually just discussing... Megas. Pokemon Megas. It's like I said, I think the only Megas that they've shown off so far, new Megas, that I dislike are the Raichu. And of course we got two of them, and neither of the Raichus getting a Mega is a Alolan. Which I hate. I hate that we're not getting one. I actually quite like Alolan Raichu. I can see how the way I phrased it might be confusing. But yeah, Dragonite, I think Dragonite looks... Yeah, Mega Dragonite looks decent. Victory Bell looks goofy, but I don't mind there being, like, at least one kind of gag Mega, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna use it. But I think it's funny, and I mean, you know, I'm all for it being there. Mega Malamar looks sick. I am strongly considering using Mega Malamar as my Mega. Assuming nothing else cool gets announced, which it might. Mega Greninja and Delphox, I think they both look neat. Although I hate Chestnut, I think he looks dumb. But I think that Mega Chestnut looks pretty cool, so they did a good job on that. And then the Raichus look dumb as hell. They do pick oddball Megas, so while I'm assuming that you're making a joke with Mega Mantine, I would not be surprised. Wow, today we fight Nebula. Hope I can handle it. I wonder why he hasn't contacted me yet. I'm contacting you yet. Land your phone. Land. The ACDC Area 3 Liberation Mission begins now. You must free the area from Nebula's grip. This time you're in charge of Navi Operation. Navi Operation? Chod, you're not gonna fight with me? Nebula has blocked standard access to the area slated for liberation. Only one person can operate Navis in an occupied area. I would operate them myself, but I have to command officials at a national level. Wait, you mean I have to complete this mission alone? That is correct. I have also sent Proto Man into ACDC Area 2. Proto Man will guide you in the mission. So you mean I'll be operating Proto Man as well? That is correct. But I'm not even sure I can handle that. If you're having second thoughts, get off the team right now! We have no time for doubt, but land! I know that not just anyone can handle Proto Man. But you defeated the mad scientist Wily and his WWW, destroyed the Net Mafia Gospel, and defeated Rigo before. You are not just anybody. Chod, okay, I'll give it my best shot. Besides, I never run away from a net battle before. That's the spirit. It's almost time. Jack in and head to ACDC Area 2. Oh, gotcha. It's in your hands, Lan. Leave it to me, Chod. That's what I like to hear. Ay, ay, ay. Mega Man, are you ready? Yeah, let's go. ACDC, like the band. Yeah, we'll see what else. I've heard, like, a few rumors of what some of the upcoming Megas are gonna be, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I will keep that to, you know, what I've heard to myself. But you know... Although apparently there is a leak if people are interested in what, like, the Megas are supposed to be. And I think Sam also said that the that the Megas that they just showed off the other day were not included in the leak. Because I guess they're, like, DLC. So that means we're getting, like, even more, like, I think they said we were supposed to get, like, 22 Megas. And now with, like, more being announced, it's like, we're gonna get a lot of new Megas, which I think is awesome. I think, you know, like, stop me if you've heard this one before, but... Was it 4,000? Maybe it was 4,000. The one complaint a lot of people had with Megas is that you needed a Mega on your team and there were only so many Megas available. And because of that, it kind of limited to, like, team composition. Which strikes me as a little dumb because everybody knows... And I'm not necessarily opposed to DLC as long as, like, there are certain standards for it, I guess I could say. But I also do not like that they're already announcing DLC for that. So I'm kind of with you, Rayquaza. But you know... Everybody knows that everybody just figures out what the meta is, and then they all just do the same thing, right? So it's like, oh man, we want more freedom. We want more freedom for how to construct teams, but it's like, you're just doing the same thing as everybody else anyway, probably. But still, if the complaint is... that, you know, there isn't enough variety for Megas to, you know, like, it makes it stale because there's not enough variety in Megas, then you just keep on making Megas, and eventually there will be enough variety. It's the perfect plan. Honestly, I think it'd be, like, really cool if they just, you know, like, continued to patch in Megas. They could make it like an event, like when they announce new DLC, like a new fighter for Smash, where it's like, oh, who's gonna get the Mega next? That'd be awesome. And yeah, I don't think they did a bad job with Dragon Knight. I will, you know... Dragon Knight's another one that I'm considering I would maybe use. Honestly, chances are I'll use all of them at least a little bit, so I can get them in, like, the decks and everything. But yeah. So yeah, just keep on making Megas until every Final Form Pokemon has a Mega. And then it'll be really awkward when you want to add... an extra form to something that already has a Mega, since it's only supposed to be final forms that have Megas. Boop. Gigantamax was a mistake. Just turn everything into like a frickin' HP sponge and unbalance some of the frickin' moves that you can put on them. There you are. This mission will be carried out by the two of us. We'll be liberating ACDC Area 3, which lies past here. Roger. Man, you tuned in? Yeah. Just like told you on the phone, the success of this mission depends on your operation. I'm in your hands, no probs, leave it to me. Let's get this party started. Very well. I'll show you how to proceed on this liberation mission. You'll learn the ropes after a couple of battles. Ratters? Screw Mega Man, but how can I open that door? Fuck your door. It's open now. Let's go. We talk about Slice and Dice. Honestly, like, the only gimmick that I dislike was Gigantamax Dynamax. Oh, I should probably save it just in case. Actually, I'm gonna check one thing quick. What is Mark Cannon? Oh, I have a lot of Mark Cannons. I could swap some things out for Mark Cannons. What else do I want to swap? I don't think this is gonna do much. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, I'll be streaming it though, so you will get to see. Honestly, you probably like... There's a fair chance that I stream Legend ZA for like a full 24 hours, which might be dumb because then, you know, that's going to be hard for people to keep up with. So if anybody wants to watch me do like the entire playthrough, that's like a huge ass, but also I really want to play it. So I think I am going to do that. Like I said, I don't really think that there's much off the table. Like, don't liberate in a situation. Yeah, I know. I want to be ballsy just to prove you wrong, but you know. Like, I heard one weird rumor where there might be an exception to this, but I think for the most part, as long... Yeah, it doesn't make much difference. As long as it's a Final Form Pokemon, I think... Yeah, I don't think anything's off the table. When it comes to, you know, like, what they might give a Mega to. I mean, I guess it does seem a little less likely if it's a newer Pokemon, you know? Because it took, like... Like, they were real stingy with Gen 5 and Gen 6 Pokemons getting Megas in Gen 6. The only ones that, you know... We got Aldino. Yeah, we got Aldino, however we pronounce that. For Gen 5, Unova, and then we got Deontay for Gen 6, and that was it. So there's a chance that there won't be many Galar or Paldean Pokemon that show up. But otherwise, I think there's like a fair chance. You know, like there's a decent chance for like anything. Okay. I was kind of hoping to use that on one of these guys. Oh god! What have you done? But we'll see. They still got, you know, like... We got a month off, and they really haven't revealed too much unless you look at leaks. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any Mega designs that I think are, like, dumb as hell. That I think are, like, actually... that I dislike. And there's probably some. I mean, I think Pidgeot is, like... yeah, Pidgeot's is a little dumb. Show me how it's done, Proto Man. But yeah, Mega Raichu, dumb as hell. Dumb as hell, in my opinion. Ay, okay. We can get him. There we go. I should have had Proto Man do that one, and I forgot. I need to turn the sound down while I'm doing this because the mic normally doesn't pick up my TV, except specifically when I'm liberating a panel. Oh, I pushed him back and then I got hit. That's real nice, and you did it to yourself, you dumbass. There we go. We got him. We got him. And I claim all of the spaces. Goody for me. Order points! Okay. Just continue to stand there like a dipshit, Blizzard Man. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. And now I have a safe spot. But yeah, as for... just in case I can get the program advance. But yeah, like, as for Star Force, I did not realize how much they... Yeah, I thought you could. I turned it down, hopefully. Hopefully it's not audible anymore. I'll turn it back down so I can actually hear things after I've completely liberated the area. But yeah, my apologies. My apologies. There are better setups I could use here. But yeah, they like, they cheated us out of more than I realized when it came to the stinking... Wait a sec, let's do this. They cheated us more than I realized when it came to, like, the Star Force collection, you know, like, showing it off and everything. Because I'm like, man, it's only a 25-second trailer, and it doesn't really show us much. And they didn't even include it in the thing. In the Nintendo Direct. That seems dumb. And then, like, in my recommended the other night, there was a Japanese trailer for, like, the Star Force collection. And it was like a minute long, and I watched it, and they actually showed... I really like Ledian. They actually showed off, like, gameplay and everything from the game, right? And I saw that, and I'm like, what the... What the frick? So I, like, really have to wonder if there's something I'm missing here. Like, did they just not wanna... Did they really just not want to translate the trailer? So they're just like, we'll just tell them it's coming, and that's all the... That's all the Americans need to know. Though it did answer, like, some of my questions, right? Why didn't that do more damage? I mean, does it just do a lot of damage? Is that it? It doesn't... I guess this is fine. But yeah, no, not getting the full trailer and it not even being shown off. It seemed lame. It answered my questions, though, about, like, how the screen setup is. And if I could understand Japanese, maybe it would tell me what, like, the difficulty gimmick is. Whatever is going to take the place of Rookie Hunter mode, Buster Max, all that jazz. You know what I mean? Well, at least I got that off in time. No, let's actually kill this guy. But yeah, no, I wish I would have known, though, that that was going to be, you know, that thing was a thing, right? I'll get that next turn. Because that would have been the trailer to react to. Even if I didn't understand it, I could have at least gotten some extra information and everything, right? One turn. Ay. And I think I need to watch some of the videos that other people have put out. Right? But I did see, just by hovering over, that Shadow Rock, he reacted to the actual correct trailer, the full Japanese one. Which kind of made me wish that I would have, but I didn't think you would make this far. Whoosh! Blizzard Man, leave this area. I'll beat you to the bone. This is it, lad. Get ready to battle. Let's do it. Ay. Because, like, while I was working on my video, right? No! I made sure to avoid any other videos that anybody put out. Because I didn't want to, you know, like... I didn't want to get accused of just, like, ripping off their video where it's like... Or I didn't want to be influenced, you know? Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna make a comment about what this person noticed. Their insights, and act like it's my insight, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be influenced, so I avoided all of that stuff. But now I'm just like, had you watched the Shadow Rock one, you would have known. Liberation complete. ACDC area is now safe. Yup, but we can hardly let our guard down. We've only freed one part of the Nebula-controlled net. Many fierce battles still lie ahead. Right. I'll contact you as soon as the next mission is planned. Let's check out land. Roger, nice work, Mega Man. Oh. So, they put the official hounds on the hunt. Little do they know, the net occupation is just one piece of the grand plan. Just try and stop us. Master Regal, preparations are complete. Very well, I'll be right there. Please excuse me. It's all going according to plan. Several days passed since the Nebula claimed the net. In this age, the net represents the seams of cyber society, and its occupation was a very real threat. First, our PETs were stolen, and a few days later the net gets occupied. School gets cancelled. Yeah, there's nothing to do anymore. I can't believe I can't do anything to help Roll. The more I think about it, the more worried I get. I wonder if Roll is alright. Poor Mail. They'll be okay, Mail. Gus Man is there. He'll protect Roll for you. Yeah, and Glide is with her, too. Glide doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess you're right. How about we go somewhere to get our minds off this? Hey, that sounds like fun. But I only have my sub-PET, so let's go somewhere unrelated to Cyberworld. Good idea, let's go swim in the ocean. I know a deserted island. We could go splash up a storm all by ourselves. Sound like fun, Mail? Yeah. Man, you'll come too, right? We're depending on you and Mega Man if something happens. Of course, leave it to me. Great, then it's on. Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's get going? Is that a saying? What, we're going right now? That's right, we are. It's not like we have anything to do here in town. Well, that's true, but... Okay, everyone, go back to your homes, and once you're ready, meet in front of the station, and step on it. And thank you. Yeah, I'll be ready in a flash. You were the one who was late last time, Dax. Yeah, I guess I'll go get ready, too. Mail, try to cheer up, okay? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I must be worried about Glide and Dex about Gutsman, but they're really trying to keep their spirits up. I've got to do my part and try harder. Right, Lan? Yeah. Lan, you better get ready quick, too, or Yai'll get upset. Haha, too true, see you in a bit. Okay. This is a tough time for everybody. They lost their PETs, and I have Dad to worry about. Mega Man, we gotta get Nebula. Save Dad and get everyone's PT back. We could do it, Lan. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding. Lan, it's your phone. I'll get it. It's me. Good work on the last liberation mission. What's up, Chad? Another mission? No, not a regular mission. ACDC area was freed from Nebula's grasp, allowing private navies to visit the net area, patrol it, and make sure all Nebula agents are gone. A patrol? Okay, leave it to me. Also, we're restoring the network deep inside ACDC Area 3. I want you to report on the status of that project. Talk to the programs working on the restoration to determine the progress of their task. Okay, I'll leave right away. It's in your hands. Okay, Mega Man, let's go to ACDC Area. Roger. I have not watched Breaking Bad. I know the general premise, and I think I know how it ends because the internet, and I know some of the memes. But I have never watched it or Better Call Saul. I do not have Netflix. It is on Netflix, is that correct? Green data. I'm gonna keep it just in case I get a program advanced that I don't know how to use properly. I don't need to get in their faces. I can do it from here. Yeah, if I had the time, I wouldn't be opposed to watching it, I guess I'll say. But no, I have not watched The Breaking Bad. Actually, let's do this. And there we go. But yeah, like, one of the other things, though, about the... It's weird to have stuff to talk about for Mega Man, because normally I just put together Mega Man videos, like, once a week as I come up with them, right? But between, like, the stinking comics... No, hit him, please! And now Star Force, it's like I actually have things to talk about. Which I suppose we can say is a nice change of pace. Oh, I missed. Oh, I don't need to miss. But yeah, like, I needed to put the Star Force, like, reaction video out really quick. Like, one of the things that drove me crazy about that was, one, not only did I start on it late, so there were, like, about 5 other reactions before me. Which, hey, ain't like I own the patent or anything. Uh-oh. Darn it, I was hoping to time that. No! No! I let go of the... Oh, fuck me in the ass. It might have been an Airhawk. It could have been a fucking Airhawk. But yeah, like, I made... I want to say, like, 3 mistakes in my stinking video. Which I'm like, that don't sit right with me. But that's just kind of the the nature of a quick turnaround like that. Because one, I reacted to the wrong trailer, or I reacted to a trailer, and that's just not the good trailer, you know what I mean? Oh, that worked. Two, the last P in the video, I popped the mic a little bit. And I normally try to avoid popping the mic, you know how it is. Well, I should put Blizzard Man in. Ooh, there's a few things I can do with this. So I was less pleased with that. And 3, like, I think the one that really bothers me is I pronounced something wrong. Yeah, if after this, the only, if I had to guess, I'm going to say that the next Legacy Collection after this will be, will be the Legends Legacy Collection, which I don't think is anything too crazy. I'm sure lots of people are assuming that because it's obvious. But I could see them continuing to do Legacy Collections after the Legends Collection, just for some of the, just for some of the spin-off stuff. Because it's more games that they can sell that they don't have to, they don't have to create. And if they are gonna do that, I'm kinda hoping that they also take that as an opportunity to finally localize some of the stuff that we never got over here. Like, I think the X Collection was the first the first time America got Battle and Chase. So there is some precedent for using that as, like, a way to introduce people to things. But yeah, no, they have, like, plenty of stuff that they could definitely put out after Legends, right? I didn't want to do that. No! I'm horrible at this. But yeah, no, like, being able to play and easily record everything, because, like, I'm lucky enough that I get to, like, I have ways to record Legends. So for me, Legends not coming out, like, Legends not being the next one, isn't the biggest deal in the world, right? Love Legends dearly, but I have other ways to play it. But I've been waiting for, like, a way to play stinking Star Force. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection added stuff. That's cool. I will say that that is very cool. This bastard is hiding behind the thing that I want. No, don't. But yeah, like, even if it doesn't come out, I'll probably find ways to play some of, like, the Japanese exclusive stuff. But it would be convenient if I could just, like, plug and play it. Speaking of which, I'm assuming, Rayquaza, that you're gonna get the Star Force collection. Big Red, are you interested in picking up Star Force, or is it just one of those, it's like you just think it's neat that it'll be available? Which, it is pretty neat that it'll be available. But yeah, like, and also, which formats are people planning on picking it up? Because I'll probably pick it up on Switch just because I like being able to plug and play and also take things on the go. But yeah, if we're able to link, assuming it's not like I pick it up on Switch and you pick it up on Steam and there's no crossplay, I will totally, if you want, give you one of the slots for my brother band, Rayquaza. Hello there, are you the Mr. Prog that's here to restore the network? Correct. Is this job coming along smoothly? As smooth as freshly defragged hard drive. Going well, but not quite fully restored at this time. I see. Glad to hear that it's going well. Okay, let's contact Char. Alright, I'll call him. Yeah, the big question with Legends is what they're gonna do, if they're really gonna put out a collection of 2 games, maybe 3, because maybe they'll pull the bullshit where they're like, we're putting Legends and Mega Man 64 on the collection. Chad here. Hello, Chad. It's me. I checked the net. I didn't see any Nebula agents, and the AC/DC Area 3 network restoration is going smoothly. I see. Very well. You may return. Good work. That's all he has to say? Sheesh. He sure is a man of few words. Well, that finishes my report. Time to get ready to swim. Yeah, we wouldn't want to make them wait. Let's do it. Mom, where's my swimming suit? In the second drawer, honey. Mega Man, where's my goggles? In the closet. Shoot, I'm running late. Let's get a move on, Mega Man. Sure is hard saving the world and having a social life. And gotcha. Yeah, Battle Network. I really like Battle Network, but I can also see it not being everyone's cup of tea. Though, Star Force has similarities to Battle Network, but I think it differentiates itself pretty well, where it's like familiar, but not just like carbon copy. I was having a lot of fun the other day screwing around with my copies of stinking, you know, like Star Force, just messing around to refamiliarize myself with them. I am tempted to just replay them all on my own, but it's like, nah, it'll be more special if I wait to stream them and then be like, I'm rediscovering this for the first time in 20 years. Sorry, guys. Was it 20 years? Was it more like 15? Ahem, Lan. We told you not to make a wait. I'm sorry, really, I didn't mean it. Well, okay, I'll let you out this time. So where are we going? Right, I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, where to, Yai? Today we're heading to the deserted island of Orin. A long time ago, Orin Island prospered as a source of coal. But with the demand for coal gone, the mines closed and the island became deserted. With nobody to bother us, we can have all the fun we ever wanted. A deserted island, that sounds like a real adventure. Time to cast sail. Hooray! Oh, nobody's creepily watching us from a car with tinted windows this time? Across from AC/DC Town, Lan and his friends arrived at the tiny island of Orin in the Pacific Ocean. Oh, you're not changing the name of this Pacific Ocean, but you'll change everything else. Well, we're here. Time to go crazy. Shoot, Dex. Not just yet. Welcome to Orin Isle. Wow, it's beautiful. Trash on the beach. The waters are clear and the air is crisp. What'd I tell you? And we're the only ones here. So all this bounty is ours for the picking. Look over there, the beach! Yahoo, let's take a dip! Lan, I bet I can swim faster than you. I bet you can. Okay, last one to hit the beach is a rotten egg. Hey, no fair, Dex. Mail, yai, let's go. My boys never do stop goofing off, do they? You go ahead by yourself. We'll catch up after we change on the ship. Now you go have your silly race. There's nothing silly about it. Sure, better run along. Dex is waiting. Dex is waiting implies that he's already won. Mail, let's go inside the ship. Okay. Lan, what are you standing there for? Can't stand apart from us beautiful ladies? What? Are you kidding? See you guys later then. Teehee. Let's go, Mail. She has her face on the side of her boat. Yippee, can you feel this wind? Lamb, my man, over here, get a move on. Gotcha, Dex, coming your way. Keep on forgetting whether I'm giving them stupid voices or not. Where's Giant Mail? They're changing on the ship. Let's go suit up and start swimming. Let's see, where's a good place to change? I know just the thing for changing into a suit. Oh no, you can't possibly. Yup, the forbidden art of suit change, and I haven't really settled on a voice for him anyway. Houdini of the beach. Lan, what's he talking about? Houdini? You die by getting punched in the stomach when somebody just randomly walks up to you in public and does it because you are famous for getting punched in the stomach. But typically when you get punched in the stomach as a trick, you tense up and you brace yourself. It's not just randomly getting punched in the stomach. Some guy murdered Houdini. If my history is correct. It's a forbidden art passed down from father to son. Remove pants, then wear your suit over your underpants. Then remove underpants out from under the suit. This way you can change into your suit without once getting naked. What makes that a forbidden art? Allow me to explain. On the one hand, you can safely change into your suit, but not without paying a dear price. When you remove your suit from beneath your underpants, you're forced to stretch your underpants out and pull them over each leg, one at a time. Now take it from me, that can be a lot of stretching. More stretching, in fact, than most underpants can stand. With each use, your underpants take a beating. Before you know it, your overworked underpants will let out a terrible sound and rip in two. What's worse? Oh, I can't bear to say it. Quit it, Dex. What are you two babbling about? Are those... Yeah, is that a bow or cat ears? Ta-da! Okay, guys, we're gonna have a swimming race. So hurry up and get changed. Land, Dex, we're gonna get in the water. That's why you just wear your trunks underneath your regular clothes. Dex, let's go get changed. Yeah, time for Houdini of the beach. Rip. Aye! Someone with their underpants. I'm not sure that logistic... Like, I'm not sure that Houdini of the beach actually works. Yes, sir, we're going to have a swimming race, didn't she? Yes, she did. Hey, what's that? Wow, yeah, awesome. How's this, guys? My very own jet-powered inner tube. Seems a bit excessive, but okay. Hey, hit the watermill, not me. Go, yai, go. Right, left. Let him have it, yai. I'll get you for this land. Tee-hee-hee. Phew. That sure was fun. Don't talk like it's over, Mail. The fun has just begun. Leon? But first, we've got to get something to eat. I know. We'll catch some fish for ya. Lan, are you up for a fishing battle? But how are we going to fish without equipment? Are you kidding? All you need fish is bamboo, fish line, and worm. We can find that line around somewhere. Whoever catches the most fish win. Yai, Mail, you wait here. I'm gonna get a head start. Sheesh, that Dex never runs out of steam. Beep, 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 beep. Man, you got mail. It's an order from Chad. Let's step away and read it out of sight of Mail and Yacht. Right, sure. Maybe I'll find some stuff to fish with. We're not counting on you, but good luck anyway. Be careful. Okay, catch you later then. You have mail, Lan. Next mission will take place in Ore in Area 3, but we need to scout out the area first. Orders will go to Ore in Area 1 on the net. I'll sign Proto Man along as well. Okay, that's easy enough. I was talking about Star Force, but what more did I wish to say on the subject? I'm just really looking forward to it. I had a thought. I kind of want to say that Orin Area 3 is actually connected here. Maybe in the front? Huh. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is really bugging me, because I know I had something clever I wanted to say, but now I don't remember what it is. Star Force. I really think the first game is really neat. The second game I was less enthusiastic about, which seems to be the prevailing opinion. Which is kind of a shame. Actually, might have had more to do with Legends, come to think of it. Because, yeah, like, the other thing with Legends is... Oh, now I remember. Like you said, it's only 2 games, but there's, like, other things they can do? Like, I don't know. They could include the Misadventures of Tronbon, which I think is what most people are expecting them to do. But that would go against the whole thing where they don't include spin-offs. Almost like they're saving them for their own sets of collections. So they'd be breaking that rule. Like, not even Mega Man and Bass. And Mega Man and Bass is just like... It's pretty similar to the actual mainline games. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I should have waited. So yeah, like, I kinda sort of figure that we're probably not gonna get the Misadventures of Tronbon. Is always a chance that they give us Legends 3, like the demo that they never released. Which might add more fuel to the fire. Because people still want that stinking Legends demo. They want Legends 3 just in general, but yeah, we should have probably gotten the Legends demo by now. So I don't know, we could see, like, maybe they include that. Or maybe they just make it a cheaper collection because it's like, I mean, they're 2 games, but they are pretty meaty games, right? So, you know, like, if there was, like, a collection that they could justify only putting 2 games in. The ones with, like, the games that do take, like, you know, the one takes, like, 10 hours, the other one takes, like, 20 hours. I could see you getting away with that, as long as it's priced appropriately. Which... is probably... they'll probably price it appropriately. I don't know. I need to talk to Proto Man. But yeah, we'll see what Legends does in like 2 to 3 years. The area this way to the next liberation. Yeah. The area this way is the next area slated for liberation. Proto Man, but Nebula's not likely to roll out a red carpet for us. I suppose not. But there's no way through except on this path. Mega Man, let's roll. Nod. Let's roll. You just said that. What firepower? We can't get through that. If only we had Nightman. To get through here, we'll have to block that barrage of fire. But how can we do that with our present shields? We'll have to pull out and rethink our strategy this time. Jacking out. We can't begin this mission without a way to handle that barrage of fire. Let's check out land. We gotta fish with Dex anyway. Yeah, no sense in wasting our energy here. Let's check out and get back to fishing. Hopefully we'll think up a strategy in the meantime. And yeah, I don't know what they'd call collections of the spin-off games. They could call it the Legacy Collection. Okay, time to search for fishing supplies. They could call it the Supplemental Selection, but like, you know, collection. But like the problem with that is it makes it sound less important. So yeah, they'd need some way. They could also just call it Legacy Collection, you know, for like Classic. They could just call it Legacy Collection 3. Or they could call it like Handheld Legacy Collection or whatever. Like there are things they could do. Oh, I guess it's kind of gross, but I guess I'll keep it. I probably should have read this. This is, like, actual dialogue. I need a branch. Oh, no, I need bamboo yet, you dumb idiot. Bamboo's flexible. Be perfect for a fishing pole. Bamboo. But yeah, no, they have, like, a lot of spin-offs that they could stink and do. Now what? Do I talk to Dex and he's like, "Better find his fishing spot. Looks like you managed to find some fishing supplies. Now you need to find a good fishing spot and cast away. May the best man win." That's me. This looks like a good spot. I'm gonna catch a real whopper. Good luck, Lan. Oh my goodness, I'm getting burpy. 10 minutes later. Shoot, not even nibble. Don't get down, Lan. Fishing takes patience. Just relax, they'll come eventually. Shoot, this really does take a lot of patience, and I don't know how much more patience I have. Ooh, another one. I got 5 already. Dang that Dex, he's yelling like that on purpose. I won't lose to him. That's the spirit, Lan. 30 minutes later. Dang, still not a nibble. Yippee, I got a dozen already. Shoot, can't just a single fish come my way? Don't worry, Lan, your number will come up soon enough. I don't know, I'm beginning to lose hope. Hey, what's this? Whoa, 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 it's a big one. Lan, reel it in. Whoa. It's strong as heck. You can do it, Lan. Ugh. Dang. Is that the tropical fish? Oh boy, you tried your best, Lan. Oh, shucks. It's true, it was practically a whale. You sure wasn't a chunk of driftwood? Anyway, you lose. Now it's time to eat mockfish, so it's your job to start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Oh man, don't complain. You lost. You can't complain to me, the wiener. I have a lighter, so you go get some firewood. Go find some dry grass, twigs, and boar. Yeah, okay, your majesty, Dex. I'm sure that's not important. Whoa, what was that, an earthquake? The gods are telling you to hurry up and get the firewood. Good luck, Lan. Haha, now off with you, Lan. Board's really dry, it'll make the perfect firewood. Don't get stuck on something stupid. This branch looks like it'll burn. Dry grass, I don't bet it'll burn good. I'll take it. Why would there be a pile of dry grass in an uninhabited island? Who raked it up? Okay, guys, here it is. Wow, not bad, not bad. Now let's cook up some fish. Phew, that was delicious. Food is twice as good when you work for it, right, guys? It was great, even without seasoning. I guess you can't go wrong when the fish is this fresh. Most of my meals are cooked by world-class chefs. I never knew such primitive food could taste so great. Dang, I sure wish I'd caught that fish. Well, know that our stomachs are full. It's time for an island trek, and guess what? That did say no our I didn't misread. They typoed, right? I found a path that leads into the forest. Really, I must say, that's intriguing. And a bit spooky, but it sounds like fun. A trek that does sound like fun, right, Lan? Yeah. Anything to get my mind off that silly fishing. Okay, everybody, follow me. And we're off. Mail, let's go. Okay, Lan, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, Lan, make sure the fire's out. Gotta be safe? Huh? Why me? You've already forgotten who lost the fishing contest? She has a point, Lan. Wait, mail? Let's just get it done, Lan. If you say so, Mega Man. We'll run ahead, so hurry up. See you soon, Lan. Your mail. I think it's Chaw just being like, oh, goody, goody, goody. But yeah, like I have another stinking, video idea for Star Force already, though. Just, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody do this yet, right? So there's a part of me that wants to try to get this out as soon as possible to avoid any, to avoid somebody jumping on it first, because that has happened to me, like, once before. Where it's like, I had an idea, I was, all ready to start typing it up, and it's like, oh, somebody else just did this. I should not upset at anybody. I'm upset about myself for not being faster. And maybe honorary, I don't know. Does that make it sound like they don't count, where it's like, oh yeah, this is the not as good Legacy Collection, you know what I mean? I feel like Legacy Collection, you know, just adding a number onto the end is probably the safest bet, because then it doesn't make them sound lesser, you know what I mean? But yeah, like my idea for the video, just in case, just so it's on record that I thought of it first, or at least stated it first. It's just a video kind of analyzing why maybe Star Force got a, you know, why the next one is Star Force and not Legends, you know what I mean? Let's go and catch up with Dexland. Because I personally was expecting Legends to be next. So I can take some guesses there. Dex, hold up, will you? Whoa! Incredible, ain't it? Is this the old mine Yai was talking about? It sure is. Once an active old mine, now it's entirely abandoned. It was an active old mine? They built it and they called it the old mine? The tunnel's dug long ago from a vast maze. Or was that from a vast maze? I know. This'll be the Dex Expedition team's next conquest. Yippee yay. I don't remember joining any Dex Expedition team, but it sounds like fun, yahoo. Alright, everybody. Be ready for anything. Next stop, the deep dark reaches of the cavernous mine. Yay! Fellow explorers, march onward. Oh goodness. Huh? Good thing you were keeping your distance, Lan. Smart guy. Are you okay? Hello? Dex, is everyone okay? Yeah, we're fine. This hole is connected to the old mine. We'll look for an exit. Okay, I'm coming looking for you. We'll need to stay in contact with each other. Is your sub-PET working? It's working. I'll contact you if anything happens. See you soon. Be careful. Lan, you're going into the old mine? I mean, yeah, I guess. Sure, Mega Man. Okay, be careful. I thought there was something in there, and I can't remember if there's anything else I can grab real quick. I'm trying to remember the order I want to do these things in. But yeah, like, one of the things, though, that... Okay. Second and third opinion, if you're both willing. How would you rank the popularity of each Mega Man series? Because I personally would say that it probably goes X, Battle Network, Classic, Legends... I'm sorry, I don't need to do this yet. 0, Star Force ZX. That would be how I would rank it. I should probably do that again because I kinda stinking, you know, did that slow. X, Battle Network, Classic, Legends, 0, Star Force ZX. But then again, I'm not as in tune with the fan base as I probably should be, all things considered. So I could be off. I keep on expecting... Like, I swear there's something that I can pick up from one of these. Oh, crane... Okay, now maybe I need to go into that thing they said I couldn't interact with yet. Maybe now I have triggered the scene. Can't do that, I can't do... Oh, I need to go up there. It's a good thing I can see through walls. Did I not click on what I need to click on yet? Oh. I was supposed to go. This door is locked. I think it's electronic lock. Let's see if we can find the key data for it around here. You think classic #1? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of the reason why I think Battle Network's so popular might just be because the collections did so well, so that might be kind of, you know, me using recent data rather than anything. Yeah, more than anything. What's the trouble, kid? Oh, you wish to unlock that door? It should be open with the item, the mine key. But I can't just give it away. Would 1,000 zenny? Yeah! Yeah, the mine key. The mine key is mine now. Lan, it's your phone. Dex, where are you? We're still on the old mine. We're heading in the direction of a breeze. Gotcha, be careful in there. You bet. We'll contact you later. Mega Man, time to jack out. Let's find Dex. Roger. If the comics are any indication, though, the X comics sold, like, amazingly well. So I'm, again, gonna stick with X, but okay. It's unlocking. Don't I have to fight something? Okay, the door opened. Oh, man. Yeah, that was actually like a So you think that ZX is more popular than Star Force? Interesting. Because, yeah, that actually was something. I saw, like, a, what am I looking for? A Reddit post, right? Where they were talking about it. Where they were like, what's the least popular Mega Man series? And the two that got brought up most often were stinking, you know, like, were, Star Force and ZX. More people were saying Star Force over ZX, but I don't know. Star Force did get an anime. Star Force did get an anime. Though, yeah, I think both of them didn't do the best, and part of that's just because they didn't last all that long. Legends, though, is a cult classic at this point. And I mean, Classic Mega Man's also in Smash, which I guess is something to consider as well. So what's that sound? But interesting. I appreciate the feedback. Yikes, it's an earthquake. Phew, it stopped. Wait, I wonder if everybody's alright. Dex, are you okay? Yeah, we're still in one piece, dude. Really good. We'd be in big trouble if this place caved in. That's for sure. Be careful, Land. Yeah, you too. I'd say that I should do a poll, but I can only do 4 options on YouTube polls. Although I could have it be a tournament single elimination. That would work. That's the way to go, so we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna bongo these drums. Good evening, Aaron. Yes, it is Mega Monday. It is Mega Monday. And yeah, PTO will do that for sure. There's been like a few times I've gotten just like too many days off, and it's just like, wait, what is it now? I totally get that. And Star Wars, it's kind of weird trying to think on whether it got earthquake, but why so many? Phew, it finally stopped, but doesn't their frequency seem strange to you? Sure does, Lan. Lan, it's your phone. Lan, do you read something's wrong with the sub-PET? Not just old mine, even male, yeah, not too. Dex, disconnected? Mega Man, let's hurry and find them. Hold out just a little longer, guys. It's kind of hard to... yeah. It's open to interpretation what has more games. Star Force or... Actually, no, we're talking Star Force and ZX. Never mind. I was going to say what has more games, Star Force or Legends, because Legends has like 3 spin-offs and only 2 games. But yeah, no, ZX died. I think most Mega Man series have canceled games. Because I think at one point they were planning on doing like an X9, but that fell through. They were gonna work on a ZX3, that fell through. Star Force, we actually got some concept art for Star Force 4 that leaked, but, you know, that fell through. And then, of course, Legends 3 is probably, like, one of the most infamous game cancels in all of anything. Or maybe I'm giving it too much credit. But yeah, I think Legends 3 is probably still a sore spot with a lot of people. Do I do anything in here yet? Maybe I don't. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of doing this auto, you know, like I'm autoing this. Oh, you know what? What if I die? I wouldn't want to have to redo anything. Yeah, viruses, yup. I knew it, Lan knew it, we all knew it. Ah, man, I'd like to use the sword, but it's gonna blow me back. Gonna blow me away. But my HP matters very little here. Lan, it's your phone. It's Dex. The connection's been restored. Dex, are you alright? Yeah, we're okay, but not for long. Not for long? What do you mean? During that last quake, the door shut and trapped us in. It's shut tight with an electronic lock. Gotcha. Sit tight. I'll be there before you know it. Cool, Lan. Don't keep us waiting. You bet. Yikes! Dex, what happened? A drill just burst through the ceiling. Youch, it's raining rocks. At this rate, the ceiling will cave in on us. A drill came through the ceiling, so that's what all those quakes were. Question is, who's controlling the drill? If we knew that, we could shut it off. You're right, Dex. Hold out just a little longer. Okay, Lan, ball's in your court. Leave it to me. Let's go, Mega Man. Down we go. Through the metal detectors. Ike! That CEO just makes me downright mad. What a lousy fool. Who goes there? Well, you're the one going there. Somebody else is just there. Hey, you. Stop that drill. Stop that drill right now. Stop the drill, please. Now that's better. I'm 29 years old. Maybe twice your age, so do pay a little respect. Besides, what are you doing here? I have stress to work off. Just leave me alone. Wait, listen to me, please. My friends are below that drill. Why should I care? Your friends had no business wandering in here anyway. You're right, but they're in danger. Please. If you're set on stopping this electro drill, I thought this was Yai's private island. Then do it yourself. See those control boxes? Just gotta make sure that you see that there's 4. If you jack in and press the control switches inside, you'll activate the manual shutdown. There are 4 boxes. Stop the drill. You have to press all 4 switches. Shoot, this should be trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Roger, jack me in. Think of it as punishment for interrupting my de-stress session, and for not saying please. Lan, it's your phone. Lan, help us. I would, but you gotta stop interrupting, my dude. Eek, help! Why do you not just have an off switch, Tesla? Just a little longer, I'll have you out in no time. Mega Man, look for the control switches. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. I might... Nah, I don't... Do I have to... I don't know. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we're fine. I haven't seen you around before. You'll need this program for this area. Mega Man got drill prong. This program was made for the Navis who work here. With it, you can smash rocks like that one over there. It's easy to smash rocks. Okay, just punch it. Uh-huh, go ahead, give it a good bash. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, yeah. Now you're playing with power. Oh, nothing this way. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Oh, I'll take the green. Is it a miracle, or is it plot armor, Rayquaza? But yeah, no, they probably should be dead. Not saying I want them dead. Just that I would have expected it in that situation. What, you expect me to use my gamer bottle? Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. Forgive me. Sometimes I need to pee. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes I don't drink a, you know, water and I'm not peeing all the time. Sometimes it happens. Bye. Yeah. Good. Why did I save my stinking Buster up for last? That's like the thing that you want to use immediately. If I don't got anything else that I'm using, I could use Invis. Yeah, screw the mini bombs. Screw the mini bombs. They're a little situational. Oh, I never finished my one thought, come to think of it. The one thing that I screwed up in my video, right? That drove me like crazy. Is there's the multiple forms that you get in Star Force 2, right? Zerker, Ninja, and then the last one. And the last one I called Saurian. But obviously, because it's a dinosaur, dinosaur's like the base word, I should have called it Saurian. And I had it uploaded and I was reviewing the video and I was thinking about it. And I'm like, oh god, I can't do this. I'm so bad at video games. Like, I'm listening to myself, and I was like, wait a minute. And it's like, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Am I pronouncing it right? And then I thought about it, and I heard myself say Saurian, like it's Sauron. Wanting the frickin' One Ring to rule them all. And I'm like, no, you dumb, stupid idiot. You should say it Saurian like dinosaur. And I was like really considering, I'm like, do I delete the video, like correct it, and then go and, you know, and then re-upload it? But it's like, you're already late on this train. We're not redoing this just to, you know, fix like one word. A word you say twice, mind you. But yeah, that, like, also really gets me just because I am the type who, when people, like, I don't know. I understand some mispronunciations, right? Like, everybody does it sometimes, and sometimes they're funny, they're silly, they're goofy. But other times, like, it bugs the piss out of me. Like, I probably complained about this a lot. People who call Rayquaza bug the shit out of me because it's very clearly, you know, Quasar. Its name is taken from the word Quasar, so it should be Rayquaza. I even have, like, one PokeTuber that I watch who will explain how the game, you know, how its name is taken from Quasar, and then he'll still say Rayquaza, and I'm like, you just said the freaking root word, you bastard! Any better, Dex? The drill slowed down a bit, but we're still in big trouble. Also, there's anime to check. Don't worry, Dex, male, yai, we'll get through this. Mega Man, jack out Roger. Jack me into the next control box, you bet. I've been watching one person stinking, you know. I've been watching like one Nuzlocke altered rule set, and this person keeps on saying Rayquaza. And also just seems to, in general, like, pronounce things like just slightly off. The whole wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable thing. She called Numel, yeah, Numel. And it's like Numel, like a camel. So you say it like, oh yeah. I don't know. They're fictional animal names. It's not like I need to make like a federal case about this. But for some reason, I want to make a federal case about it, even though there are several Pokemon that I'm not entirely sure how you pronounce them. I'm never sure whether it's Melodic or Milotic. Yeah. Melodic or Milotic. Plot armor, Rayquaza. They live for plot armor. No! I used to be decent at this. Also, of course they're not gonna kill children in the children's game is the other thing, right? What is this, Rayquaza? Sonic the Hedgehog Adventure 2 battle? Ay. Treadmill. I'm panicking on this. Yeah, this'll do well, I think. This combo will do well. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of... I thought that would kill you. I guess I got my numbers wrong. Very foolish. Very, very dumb. Oh, okay, there's nothing down here. I was like, well, surely I gotta go this way first. Punch the rock. Fuck you. Sure, why not? And I can just stand here and do this completely gracelessly. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is busted. Maybe Base Cross is a little busted. It's a part of me that does kind of want to just fight normally because Buster and all that, but it's fine. It's fine. You. You can't get me up here. Drill man's bastard children. Okay. Yeah, alright. I wasn't really feeling base cross in the beginning, and to a degree, I still just kind of like the, you know, more straightforward buster. But at the same time, I do have to admit, as soon as they let me start customizing my frickin' loadout, this actually is pretty good. This, and this. I'd feel bad, but I beat this normally previously. Plus, it keeps it interesting. I'm doing something new. I'm using the Edgelord Cross. How was this available originally? Like, you had to go and see the stinking movie or something, and you got, like, a download code or something? You okay, Dex? We're dancing for dear life, but we won't hunt out for long. Okay, well, I got 2 more boxes. And there's gonna be a boss fight at the end of the boss. Yeah, the box. The last one. Check out. Check me to the next one. Let's move it. Hey, I'm guessing that's where I spawn in if... Okay, this is fine then. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, if I didn't have to travel far, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I'll take the green data. I really wish I would have gotten an Airhoc by now, but I think those are stinking... Drop data. Like mystery data. Oh, I missed. I can't believe I'm like, I can't believe I pulled that off. And you know what? You didn't. You got hit there, dumbass. Oh, yeah, you stupid fool. Oh, yeah. Do I wanna... That might be for just extra crap, so I do want to go this way. Punch the rock. Oh, I punched 2 rocks in 1. I'm so good. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Kill that motherfucker. Okay. But anyway. We are playing on Saturday. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Don't need to do any fancy. We're playing like Earthbound again, right? And... You know how you want to comment on somebody, but you don't want to, like, hurt their feelings, so you do it when they're not in the room? I guess I'm doing that. Because there is, like, a part of me that does just kind of think that, like, I would be better off just dropping Earthbound. Because, like, I'm not really having the most fun with it. But I'm also very stubborn, and it's like, well, I started the game, and I said I was gonna finish the game, therefore I must. So yeah, the fact that I've been doing longer streams of that kinda sort of flies in the face of what I've said about other games, where I'm like, did I want to go this way, or did I? Yes, I did. Where I'm like, you can tell I like a game because of how, you know, like how I'm playing it for longer than the standard stream. But at this point, it's like I'm playing it for longer than like the standard stream because it's like I specifically am just like, please, please. Free me from my curse. But yeah, no, it's just like one of those things. It's like, well, I'm not having fun. And I imagine it's probably not terribly fun watching me just like complain about the game either. Especially like if you're a fan of the game, right? It's like, oh my gosh, you think my favoritist is made of butts. But also, I'm stubborn. So I feel compelled to finish it. And to be fair, like, even if I were to say, you know, like, drop the game on stream, I would still definitely finish it up on my own. But I'm incapable. I did want to go the other way first. Well, maybe I need to talk to this guy first. Who knows? Real quick. I did that wrong. So yeah, I don't know. Just feel like I'm doing that stupid thing that I sometimes do where it's like, there is a smart move here. Why did I shoot there? Ay, ay, ay. But you're not gonna do it because you're too stupid to be smart. Okay, I was in a weird... You want to go this way anyway? Then I have to deactivate the rock feed unit, the control level next to the conveyor belt, off switch, go ahead, it's yours. Oh, I needed the stop key first. Okay. I did want to come this way first. They're jerking me around a little bit. But not jerking me around as much as they did in that stinking monkey cave. Jerk around, not jerk off. Yeah. Okay, okay. Damn you. I have an invis chip, and I'm just not using it. But yeah, no, like, I talked to Sam a good bit about stinking Earthbound, and he's not, like, really a fan either. And it is a very atypical RPG. So that might be why a lot of people stinking, you know, like, love the game, but me, it's just like, just let me... Just give me reliable, you know, like, numbers and things that'll happen. Don't be like random bullshit go. It's like there's this other guy that I sometimes watch. I think, like, one of his favorite games of all time is Mother 3. Which, no critique there. But he's also said about how, like, he doesn't like, you know, like, games like Fire Emblem. And I'm like, well, Fire Emblem, I mean, it's tactics, but it's still, like, I would still call it more traditional. Yes. So, I don't know. Maybe, like, that is the difference. Maybe I need to look into it more. But then again, Meddler... That's fine. I meant to go to the side, but that's fine. Meddler seems to be into a good bit of RPGs. And while he likes Earthbound, he doesn't seem to like it as much as, you know, be as enthusiastic about it as the more traditional one. So I don't know. This could be like a completely... What am I looking for? Matter of preference. Subjective. That's it. Subjective, which, I mean, it's a video game. it pretty much is, like, things like that are always going to be subjective, at least to some degree. There's some stuff that you can say is, like, objectively bad. Like X6 lying to you consistently. Okay, we activated another, deactivated another control switch. Any better decks? The drill slowed down quite a bit, but I can still see cracks running across the ceiling. We'll be buried in rubble in no time. I guess I better save him then. Mega Man, jack out. We gotta stop the drill before our friends are hurt. Roger. Jack me into the last control box. Let's do it. And I probably still will want to play Mother 3 at some point, because if I played Earthbound Beginnings, Earthbound, or Mother and Mother 2, it's just one of those, it's like, just complete the set. Just complete the set, you dumb, stupid wanker. They did say that Earthbound stinks. They specifically said that Earthbound stinks while making, like, some sort of scratch and sniff thing of the sentient barf that you fight. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. I thought there was a secret. And I do think they said that, like, the ad campaign for that game wasn't considered the best. Though I think they did push pretty hard for Earthbound to be a big thing, but it became like a cult classic. Where after the main sales were done, everybody just like, you know what, I really like this game. And it's like, where were you when it counted? There's like a few games like that. I mean, you could say Legends is like that. Nobody really cared about it when it like came out and everything, and then like years later, it's like, actually, this is the best one, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. If only you had thought this when they were making decisions on whether we should continue to get Legends games. But I'm kind of guilty of that too. I bought Mega Man 64. There's a fair chance that I bought Mega Man 64 used. But you know. So, if I bought it used, it didn't really contribute to sales. Is where I'm going with that, I guess. So, I didn't help the situation either. But yeah, I don't know. I will try to be at least a little peppy while playing Earthbound. But also, know that deep in my heart, I wish I was playing something else. A lot of other people like it, and I'm kind of doing that thing where I question why other people I don't know. There are some games where it's like, I understand, like, I don't care for it, but I understand why other people do. And then there are some times where I'm like, why does anybody like this? And Earthbound's starting to creep into that territory, if and I'm being completely honest. Hopefully nobody creeps in and hears that who, you know, started watching specifically for Earthbound. But I'll also say you kind of got to be careful taking, like, you know, classics at face, you know, like, their popularity at face value, because there's, like, a lot of nostalgia that goes into that. And the other thing with Earthbound is you play as, like, a bunch of kids, and you can name the kids after you, so I could also see it being one of those things where it's like, well, we love Earthbound specifically because it felt like we were going on an adventure with our friends. And me playing it as an adult, I'm not gonna get that same special little tickle out of it. I'm just gonna be like, oh my gosh. Stop trying way too hard to be quirky. But yeah, no, like, not a fan of Earthbound, and was not a fan of Donkey Kong 64. So when people suggest that I play their childhood favorites, maybe I should think about that a little bit more. like to think I can be at least a little objective when it comes to things that I, you know, liked as a kid that don't hold up the best. Like, I like Battle, you know, Network Transmission. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's like the best Mega Man game. No. Do I got any? I got some Mark Cannons. Yeah. How dare you not care for Banjo-Kazooie? That was my childhood. Banjo-Kazooie definitely has some rough spots. Was there another way that I could have went? Did I miss out on some shit? I think there was another path I could have taken that I didn't take. I mean, I think to like, it honestly could be with me just nostalgia for Banjo-Kazooie, because I did play that on the N64, and it was like heavily advertised, so when I finally got it, it was like, oh! Oh! The prophesized cartridge! And while I do think like the game's really fun, needing to get all of the music notes in one, and a few of the levels, too, are just, like, really, really rough. Rusty Bucket Bay sucks. Rusty Bucket Bay can suck my nuts. Click Clock Woods, I think it's, like, an interesting idea, but especially with, like, the, you know, you need to get all the musical notes at once, that one can also suck. Hey, I do not have Rare Replay. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. No, when we played Banjo-Kazooie on here, it was on original hardware. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I still think Banjo-Kazooie is really good, but, you know, like, I'm not gonna sass anybody who thinks otherwise. Like I said, it's a video game. It's very subjective. Give me something good. Yeah, I don't think we need that many swords just to try to do a program advance. And again, right when I step onto the... Okay, this will put me in an awkward position when we come back, but that's fine, I guess. This Buster works so weird. But it does work so well. I don't know. I think where I was going with that is I could see at least some of my love for Banjo-Kazooie being nostalgia. But like one of the other weird things is for some reason my sister really likes Banjo-Kazooie. Which she typically only likes games that she's good at. Which is hard to come across because she doesn't play games enough to get good at them. You know what I mean? And Banjo-Kazooie is like a pretty tricky game. I mean, I think it was too much for me when I was a kid. Going back and doing it now, I mean, I 100%ed it on stream. Obviously, it's not too much for me anymore. But because of that, I just don't understand why she likes it. Stop this drill! Who are you? Magna Man. Magna Man? That's Gauss's Navi. Gauss is the net mafia operator we beat before. Then it was you. You defeated my father. What? I'm Gauss's only daughter, Tesla. No way, it's your fault. You'll pay for what you did. Our fault, for Gauss was the one stirring up trouble. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't care less about you getting Dad arrested. That was his own fault. It's what you did after he was arrested. You cucked him. You fucked my mother. I don't know. What you were supposed... I was supposed to see my father running his corporation. That joke fell flat. Ignore it. I managed to get some work done thanks to Magnet Man, but I was so busy my hair nearly fell out from all the stress, and it's just ruined my beautiful skin. That sounds a lot like a big excuse to me. Magnet Man, trash that little blue man. He finally a chance to burn some trash off. Anything for you, Tesla. Then here goes. Battle routine set, execute. Max magnet power. But yeah. Okay, are you gonna be in the back? Oh, fuck you. I mean, I guess this is still better than him doing Magnet Road. What? Oh, I could have moved. I think I had air shoes on the last base cross. Oh, this is still doing a decent bit of damage. Move. Oh, no, I creeped around it. You all saw me creep around that. What, his panels? It just makes me walk funny. This is what I was saving this for. Are you... Oh, shit. I can't do it beside me. There we go, he's dead. You're Magnet Man, press the switch. Why, you don't have me yet. Magnet Man, stop right there. But Tesla, that was an incredible fight, Magnet Man. I must have worked off a decade of stress. Now go ahead and push that shutdown switch. If Tesla so desires. But Mega Man, don't think you've seen the last of me. Shutdown switch activated. The drill was shut down. Magnet Man, jack out. Yes, Your name's Lan, right? You'd better hurry and rescue your friends. That nearby path will take you down below. I think I'm doing another voice now. I gotta bust him out. Magnet Man, jack out. Roger. What was in this room that we needed to lock it? I could see you locking it so nobody went into it, but not locking people in. Dex, Mail, yeah, are you guys okay? I'll get you out of there. Lan, I knew you'd come through for us. Lan, I thought we were done for. Lan, jack me in. I'll disable the electronic lock. Okay, Mega Man, there's gotta be a switch somewhere inside. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Isn't there blue data in here? I'll save them in a minute. They've got plot armor. They'll be fine. Really want that Airhawk. Oh, that, yeah, that worked well. I only need to last a little long, you know. I only need to be in here a little bit. I have like 500 HP already? Holy sh... Well, I guess this is certainly a good thing for just like tanking. This must be the release switch. Swish? Pressing the switch now. Illegal operation. Activate security system. What? Oh no, Magnet Barrier! Magnet Man, but why? Tesla's orders. You think I'd help you otherwise? I should probably give him a gruffer voice. The security system is off. Thank you, Magnet Man.
Thank Tesla, not me. By the way, the electronic lock was released.
Lan, jack me out. Roger! Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. Hurry and save your friends. Hey. How's it going? Let's get past the door real quick. Everybody. Oh, Lan, I knew you could do it. Lan, thank you. Sheesh, I thought we were done for. I don't want to stay here another minute. Wow, I'm sure glad everybody's okay. You kids had better get a move on. The whole thing could cave in at any moment. Hey, that's the Missus of Goss Inc. I saw her before at a party. Why in the world is she here? I'll explain later. For now, let's jet out of here. Again, like, don't stand where you can get locked in, please. Plot armor. That's how they aren't dead. Let's go too then. Oh, ring. Lan, it's your phone. It's me. The Nebula agents occupying Orin area are planning another attack on ACD's here. No way. We must nip Nebula's plans in the bud. We still don't have a strategy for the gun battery on Orin Area 1, but we have no choice but to proceed. Begin a mission immediately. Head to Orin 1 now. It's in your hands. But how in the world are we going to get guard against that incredible Nebula gun battery? Guard, I know. Tesla, could I ask you a favor? A favor? What on earth is it? The net's occupied by a group called Nebula. I belong to a team whose job is to free areas under Nebula control. I'm going into a battle with Nebula forces, but I can't succeed without Magnet Man's help. Wow, a team? That explains why you're so strong. Very well. I'll have Magnet Man lend you his power. Besides, Nebula has given our company its share of trouble. But little missus, Magnet Man, pray tell you're not about to disobey me.
Why, I would never.
Well, there you have it, Lan. Magnet Man is all yours. I owe you one. We're going to the Orin Area 1. Oh, my Magnet Man won't fail you. Lan, let's hurry to the net. Yeah. Oh. Quick travel. Yay! Okay. We're not even at 3 hours, and we're almost like, you know, we're about to do the second frickin' liberation mission. I was a little worried not having the kernel set up that this would be harder. And I mean, I guess... yeah, but it's going pretty smoothly. Maybe it's because you're using the boopity boopity. Maybe it is because I'm using the boopity boopy, you know? I did see the movie, okay? I did see the movie, not in theaters, online. But because I watched Rockman.EXE, the program of Light and Darkness, I am entitled to use the base cross. It's acceptable. Okay. Darn it, I wanted to hit that thing too. Oh, I almost... Wait, do I have... Oh, it doesn't matter. I think they fill me back up on HP, right? Before I go in, so it doesn't... It really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now what happens? How's it going, Proto Man? There you are. Proto Man, I think I know a way we can beat the gun battery. Is that so?
Ah, so you want me to block that gun battery? Well, if it isn't the official Navi Proto Man, I would normally be willing to help you, but I have orders from Tesla.
This is Magnet Man. His defense is incredible. Magnet Man, the ex-gospel Navi. Quite a surprise. Let's see what you got then.
Very well, I'll give you something to talk about.
Mega Man, let's go. Yeah. Magnet Man, proceed on my signal. I'll destroy the gun battery while you're absorbing hits.
Don't order me. I only listen to Tesla's orders. Sheesh.
Here goes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Magnet barrier.
And yeah, I'll comment on that in a minute. Right now, we might need to listen to the Power of Friendship movie. Quite impressive.
That was nothing.
Let's go. Begin mission.
This'll be fun.
You guys don't leave me behind just because I'm blue and not red. Mega Man, let's go too. Yep. Why would you do this? I am like right here. Why would you... Okay, it's fine. It's perfectly, perfectly fine. There we go. I'm so good. I had a Buster Plus. You stupid, dumbass idiot. Your entire strategy. Do you want to start the... Yeah. Oh, I meant to say yes. I thought you were going to start me on yes. That's my bad. Sometimes I just hit the A button. The air is controlled by Dark Lloyds. That guy. Wee. Long time no see, Mega Man. The Dark Power has resurrected me. He's the one that spread Dark Chest again. Watch out, flying capability, let him attack from any direct during the Dark Lloyd's face. So we'll be getting hit all the time? Don't forget, one of us is really strong in defense. My Magnet Bear is strong enough to shield the whole team during that phase. Did you all hear that? Complete the liberation within 9 phases. Good luck. But yeah, there were anime. There was anime for Battle Network, right? How do I want to do this? Mega Man. We got the first 2 series, NT Warrior and Access, right? But there was, like, you know, the other 2 were Japan only, and the finale of the one, you know, the 3rd anime, had a movie. It was like about an hour long, so it barely was a movie. I would say that it was more like, you know, like I said this earlier, so I am repeating myself. But yeah, like, I think it was more like a TV special length, but they put it in theaters, so it counts. Actually, this is fine. And then, like Rayquaza said, Base Cross shows up, so you get Base Cross for watching the movie. I was kind of hoping to single turn this, but I'm just a little off. But yeah, it never came to America though, so the only way you watch it was from questionable means. And I watched it through questionable means. Let's see. North-south tackle. Can I? You think I can pull off a kill with this? Well, like, a double kill? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, man. Damn it. So close to the 1 turn. I miss my Airhocs. Golly gee, I miss my Airhocs. Oh, shoot. Need to turn that down. Dark Lloyd phase. Don't underestimate the Dark Lloyds. Oh, no! I'm gonna kick his butt. No. You. Let's assume that I can kill this thing in, like, 1 turn. Especially if I somehow pull this off. Alright. Taking advantage of the big enemies that you know you're only going to have to fight one of at a time is a pretty good strategy, that's all I'm going to say. Okay. Yeah, you do it. I think you're the only one who took damage. I kind of forgot that this was a function. We're all just invincible? Okay. That's fine. This, this, and this. Why are you even trying, man? Why are you even trying? Barely, but a barely one-turn liberate it's still a one-turn liberate. If I knew that were order points, I would totally go for it. But I don't, so I won't. What do I need yet? What do I need? That's probably not worth it. I think I am just gonna try to, like, run ahead. So I got, like, 2 dark holes. Alright. That's fine. Oh, man, the chicken. Okay, try to attack me, you dumb... Why? I did like the invis, but it's like the invis doesn't actually matter. Neither does the one-turn liberate because I just get the entire field. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? If you got something, I can kind of see, like, if you're not positioned right, the birds are a pain in the ass, for sure. But I don't mind them so much because I feel like they're very easy to exploit, you know what I mean? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this'll... We can probably even one-turn this. Oh, man. Although, yeah, making the comment about them being red right after stinking, you know, singing a Sonic song reminds me of something very, very silly and kind of stupid. During, like, the second Sonic Mega Man crossover, I guess you could say that Proto Man and Knuckles had a moment, right? Because during, like, the second crossover, the main villain was Sigma, but they did throw in some more, like, oddball villains on the whole, right? Yeah! Order points! And, like, one of the, you know, like, one of the groups of villains that they threw in for the second crossover was the Zeddy. Which, for those unaware... Zeddy, the, you know, like, the Deadly Six, they can control machines. So, as you can probably imagine, when, like, for a crossover where half of the cast are robots... That's kind of a bad thing. That's kind of a very, very bad thing. Don't underestimate the Dark Lords. You're such a bitch, Shade Man. Hawk attack! Fuck you. But yeah, like, when all that was happening, though... Yeah, let's cut in. Knuckles wound up fighting Proto Man, and Proto Man, being the edgy little fuck he is... Like, he was still in control of his, like, vocals and everything, right? So he's, like, talking to Knuckles, he's like, oh, man, don't let them use me like this. You gotta kill me. And then Knuckles gives him, like, a pet talk where he's like, no, I'm not taking that. Twitter talk or what the hell ever. Man, I probably really should reread that. I just don't think it was a very good comic, so I do not go back to it often. But yeah, no, that just stuck with me as being pretty funny. Proto Man wanting you to kill him. Hilarious. Maybe it's not that funny. I don't know. Whoops. What do I... Yeah, this is what I want. I don't have anything to take out him. Well, now I do. But yeah, I don't know. Knuckles, Proto Man, they have a connection. Okay, I think it's just Magnet Man. And was it against Shade Man that he used the Dark Chip on Proto Man for? It has been a while since I've watched that one in particular, truth be told. That anime, I mean. This, and this. Although I think they got, like, Proto Soul immediately afterwards. So it wasn't his fault completely. Okay, I guess we can do this. Oh, I turned around? You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting all mixed up. I was gonna say, please hit him. He's right there, I'm begging you. Huh. Should really rewatch some of that anime. Oh yes, good old Laser Man. The Laser Man turned into a giant and he stepped on people with his weird toes. Access had a very weird finale, come to think of it. I don't know why I'm saving things. Like, I think I'm actually going to get to use the program Advance. Oy, oy, oy. Laser Man at least has an interesting design. And there we go. Okay, Proto Man. We're gonna continue to be ballsy as hell. They did Power of Friendship that, you are correct. Okay, let's see now. Okay, kill him. Honestly, this isn't one of the ones that I need the stinking... Oh, you dumb fuck. No. Okay, this is fine. This is totally fine. You just need to do 80 damage, and you're fighting a guy that... Let me see. How do I do the shield thing again? There we go. Barely. Kill the crow. Excellent. No more. Okay. You could really use a health up, my bud. My doodly bud. Oh, one turn invincible? I mean, it'd be pretty neat if we could Liberation. Okay. North-south tackle, no. This, and this. Let's go up a space. Oh, so good. So wise. So handsome. Damn it. If he wouldn't have gone back up, we would have had him. I almost feel like I should wait another turn to see if I get HP back, but... Okay, this'll work. There we go. I didn't screw that up. I did not screw that up. No one needs to get upset. Oh, you're not gonna do anything? Okay, no. Proto Man, please. Liberation. We might be able to... Oh, shit, no. I thought I could charge. That's fine. Wait, this. I thought I could charge... Maybe that's the... Yeah, maybe that's the soul that I can charge them into step swords. Or maybe I don't understand how to use Proto Man. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Liberation. Let's try and do it in one, because that'll clear up a lot of space. That'll clear up a lot of space. I think we got him. Actually, this is bad, because he could... Yeah, he could have taken extra damage from the wood virus, come to think of it. One turn liberation. Okay. Oh, he needed it, and he deserved it, and he's a good boy. Okay. Shade Man. I'm gonna kill the piss out of you. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Welcome to the party of darkness. Shade Man, I'll get you this time. It's too early for a banquet, but I have no choice. Now give me a taste of your power. Haha, here he comes. Let's go, Mega Man. Yeah, I thought I could charge sword chips into, into step swords. Is that... Okay. Oh, damn it! I could be making a mistake there, though. Damn you. Stop. Stop doing the thing. Stop getting not hit by the thing that's specifically supposed to lock on. You bastard. Oh, we're one turn away. Oh, yeah, okay. You're still not good enough to beat me. I'll beat you next time. Don't underestimate the Dark Lords. Okay, let's try this again. I thought it was with specifically Proto Man, so I could be wrong. I might also, like I said, be thinking of the soul. It's not a biggie. I can make mistakes. Okay, you... He took that. Damn it, I stepped back. I stepped back. Everybody saw me step back. That's why I'm back and not in his range. Yeah, let's... Darn it. Hit him. Okay, somebody else is taking him out. I don't think we take him out. Oh, okay. I guess the super armor doesn't work against those stun things, which makes sense. Okay, I actually want to win, so I'm going to use Magnet Man. Alright, why don't we go full hand? Yeah, I have a plan thing here. Darn it, you were supposed to. He's got 8 HP. Darn it. There. North-south tackle, bitch. Girl, I can't believe I've been disgraced again. Girl. Yes, liberated panels. Success. How is my score? Oh, yeah. Okay, I could have got it done in 6. I'd have been better that turn, but I still am, like, way above, you know. I am way better than par. We managed to free the net from Nebula this time, but many fierce navies continue to fight on their side. Magnet Man, won't you take up the good fight and join us? Your defensive powers would be a great asset to us.
You must be joking. I would never willingly fight at your side. Even this time if it weren't for Tesla's orders.
I think it sounds great, Magnet Man. Nebula's given us plenty of trouble. In fact, they're the prime cause of my stress these days. If it would help punish Nebula, I say join up. Magnet Man, please, pretty, please.
Yes,
Then it's settled.
very well.
Well, you may not care to hear me say this, but welcome to the team. Good to have you with us, Magnet Man. My soul resonates with your staunch defensive power. Okay. I shall be contacting you again. I didn't get the Shade Man chip. I got the Shade Man SP chip. Lan, let's check out too. Our friends must be waiting for us. You too, Magnet Man.
Just my luck.
I regret what I did. When I get irked, I just can't control myself. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I thought we were done for, but now that I think about it, we were partly to blame for wandering into the old mine in the first place. At least nobody got hurt, and I heard that you lent your power to Lan, so he could come and save us. It was all good fun. Now that we're safe and sound, no harm, no foul. Okay, sure. Well, thanks for being so kind. You better get going soon before the seas get rough. Let's get going. Okay, see you around. Goodbye, farewell. Hope to see you soon. Until our next mission. Indeed. Okay, see ya. There's a band of petty resistors puttering around and liberating the net areas we've secured. The research must be completed before we're interrupted. Dr. Akari, perhaps it's about time you tell us. I know nothing. I'm a bit short on time. I'd rather not show you my bad side. Where's the prize that was entrusted to you? I told you I don't know. Yes, of course. It's possible that you've forgotten. After all, it has been a while. Will this help jog your memory? Click. Sick. Hey, impressive resolve, but it could be your downfall. I'll ask again in one. For your sake, I hope you remember. Cloudman.
Yes, Master.
Oh shit, I gave him the gravelly voice last time, too. We just gotta kill him. That pesky team of resistors will breach your area soon.
I understand, Master.
Concentrate your forces on the blue Navi.
Yes, Master, I swear on my memory banks on it.
Mega Man, a pity we must delete you. Okay. Goodbye. That Ultra Triple Scoop Sundae was great. It sure was. Thanks, Jai. Sure is nice to have such generous friends. Hee hee, you're welcome anytime. See you around. Goodbye. Later. Jai's doing her best to stay chipper, but deep down inside, I know it's hard for her. Yeah. Same to you, Mail. Don't overdo it. Lan, thanks. We're gonna be fine, I know it. See you later. See ya. They didn't show the torture, so it doesn't count. He could have just been making him smell his farts. You don't know. Dad, Lan, the net battler. Actually, did they actually say Zap? Who's that? Maybe he zapped them with his farts. You're Lan, right? Who are you? Are you a Nebula operator? Nebula, shoot, do I really look that evil? What do you want? Now, just calm down. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Don't go with an adult Lan, for the love of God. For a strange adult, I mean. What are we doing here? Now just calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. I just have a certain interest in the two of you. The two of us, you mean Mega Man and me? Exactly. I wish to see your technique in action. And what makes you think we'll show you? Tell me. Would you have the same attitude if I told you I had some information on your father? What? Not that you choose to believe me. What do you want us to do? Not much. Jack into this squirrel and find my navvy. He's all the way in the back of the squirrel comp. Are you ready to go? Fine. I'll jack into the squirrel if that's what it takes. Let's go, Mega Man. Yeah, we don't know what he's after. But he could tell us something about Dad. Gotta try our luck. Lan, let's do it. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. I mean, I'll continue to just, adjust things as we go along. I'm definitely gonna put the thing in right now. Oh, maybe I should read some of this, but it is just mostly tutorial. Double souls, da-da-da-da, double soul. Okay. And I'm actually using some of the thunder chips, so hypothetically, I will actually bother using these. Excuse me. That's double soul. Mastering it will make you stronger. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. Jack and the Squirrel. It's actually a very famous line, I think, from this game. A lot of people clown on it. I don't know why. It seems logical to me. The English. Yeah, the English one anyway. I enjoy the goofy little opening. Don't do that! I mean, like, the openings for the English ones are a little, I don't know, what am I saying? They're a little underwhelming, I'll be honest, but that happens, like, a lot of times with, like, anime openings. And then sometimes they're actually pretty good. I thought I got rid of all my mini-bombs. I suppose I didn't. Like, honestly, I do find it very hard to listen to the Pokemon openings at this point. Because, like, the Japanese ones are just, like, they're just so much better. They have so much heart. It doesn't feel like a focus-tested thing. You know what I mean? Like, I think the four kids were the only ones that knew how to make good frickin' Pokemon openings. Were they dumb and cheesy? Yes, but that was their charm. Oh god, he healed. I'm gonna have to suck up clouds. Damn it! Thanks. Oh, $2? How fabulous. Gun del Sol. From Boktai? From Konami? You know what? Yeah. Oh, he's invincible. As long as he has that thing on his back, he's invincible. If 4Kids wanted to make their triumphant return, but all they did was make really dumb, but still kind of catchy and memorable, thinking, like anime openings, dub openings, I'd be fine with that. So speaking of,
I took it. It's fine. Random question that no one's gonna know the answer to, but I'll ask it anyway. Does anybody know who did the dub for Zatch Bell? Because Zatch Bell is another one of those with like a cheesy English opening that I love, which I thought it was after 4Kids, you know, kind of left that you know, that Zatch Bell was out. But maybe. Courage and heart cannot be lost or torn apart. You got nothing. You got nothing. Do I really only have recovery 10 still? I think I need to get some better chips. Huh. I deserve better chips. Okay, this wasn't where we wanted to go. I could pull up a map and also use that to get, like... You had a recovery chip, you dumbass. To get all the bonuses in this area, too, but... That feels lame. I'll use a map in Earthbound to navigate the maze, but I won't use one here. What does that say? What does that say? Yeah, let's just use everything. Whole kitchen sink. Screw you guys. Actually, no. This, and then this. I'm strategizing. That's what we'll call it. At least making good combos. Which, to go back to Star Force, I've kind of forgot that that was a thing. You can make something called, like, a best combo. And then sometimes when you use your, you know, like, somebody else's brother band... I wanted to put Shade Man in, too. Like, if you get lucky, when you use, like, your, you know, your brother bands, or other people's brother bands, pretty much like you get a, what am I looking for? You get, like, a roulette, and it'll randomly choose one of their chips to let you use. Like, one of their top 6 chips. But if you're, like, really lucky, you can also... I can do this. You can also get, like, their best combo, and if you use a best combo, you just, like, you know... You just beat the shit out of an enemy, and you do, like, a shit ton of damage. It's a little ridiculous. Like, I am really looking forward to, you know... messing with that game, using the whole brother band system again. It was a favorite. Back in the day. Really? You attack him? And I also gotta check to see which one, which bosses I had the record for back in the day. I know one of them was Harp, you know. Harp Note. Anyway, I'm talking about things that people don't know what I'm talking about. I should change the subject. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun being left with, like, 2 choices and you just continuing to move forward until you eventually find the right... I don't know. This isn't too different than what I had to do with the frickin' monkeys the other night.
I guess that there's more possibilities with this, and also I don't need to come in with, like, specific items, so, like, I don't know. I guess this one doesn't bother me as much as the stinking monkey tunnel in Earthbound. Stinking monkeys. Come on. We can do this. Jump up one, you jump down one. Yes, please. Look at that timing. Why did I mean, I guess I had nothing else I was gonna use it for. I had nothing else. Gyro's a little weird to use just because of the whole spacing thing for me. But I could see you getting use out of him. My favorite soul in this is probably Tomahawk Soul? Probably Tomahawk Soul. My favorite is Bass Klaus. I think it's really cool. No other reason I would pick Bass Klaus as my favorite. Sure, just use them up. Honestly, I could've, but again, I'm doing the thing where it's like, oh, you're gonna save up for a program advance that you don't actually need to use because you can kill them right fucking now. Hey, air shoes are always good. But a lot of times I put more stock into my damage output than I do, like, supplemental stuff. So for me, I want, like, the things that have, like, the kick-ass attacks. And Gyro Soul does not have the most kick-ass of attacks. I don't need Reg Up because I'm just gonna use the Buster Plus the entire playthrough. Invincible. No! Okay. Anything that'll heal me? I'd say that I'm getting a low number of heals, but I also might have taken some of my heals up. You are absolutely right. To the untrained eye, what is the difference between a cross and a soul? But no, you are absolutely right. I love that you put me right in front of this bastard. That was really cool. I'm not invincible anymore. I'm not invisible anymore. Yeah, I do wonder, would it be more is it more interesting me using base cross than just, like, regular, or is it like you're making the game too easy? Or is it like, well, you are making the game easy, but you know what? I'll use some souls. You are making the game easy, but also you're not using Buster Max. And if you're not using Buster Max, you're not being as cheap as you could be. Honestly, would not surprise me at all. I think, You never register a chip? Oh my god. You're leaving up Buster stats on the table, mister. Ah, there you are. So you're his Navi. Yep. You got here pretty quickly. I'll have to give you credit. What do you guys want? Heh, wouldn't you like to know?
Ha ha ha, well done, well done. Are you satisfied? Now tell us what you know about that. Yes, I almost forgot. What I found out is Nebula kidnapped your father in order to capture a certain thing that he has. Something my dad has. They stole my mojo, baby. That's not a good, but what? That's not a good Austin Powers impression. Couldn't tell you. This is all I know. That's it? Yes, that's it. Hey, come on home. Roger. Man, you have quite some technique, but you really rely too much on your Navi's abilities. No, I rely too much on base cross. That's somebody else. That's like... Not even. I do just as well even without Mega Man. Man, what kind of a thing is that to say? Our strength lies in our synergy. Mega Man, you're the best Navi I could have. But if you hear what he said, who wouldn't get mad? Well, it wasn't hard to cause a rift between you. It only goes to show you just how far you are from being strong enough to defeat Nebula. Until we meet again, adios. Wait. Who was that anyway? And what is this thing that Dad has? Man, you got mail. It's from Chart, I'll read it. Nebula agents still remain in Orin Island. Immediately make your way to Orin area. However, Orin area network is unstable. You will not be able to jack him from Orin Isle. Get there by way of ACDC area. Well, Nebula's come to occupy Orin area again. We must hurry land. Just when I thought we finished with that stranger, Nebula agent strike again. This is too much. Okay, I'd probably go this way anyway. But at the same time, being like you can't use the shortcut, it feels a little patty, you know? A little like, you know, we're just buffing the runtime up a little bit by giving you some extra walking to do. Some extra walking. Okay, that's where Nightman's ghost is. I do not know where Magnet Man's ghost is. My bad. Although I think you can just choose to fight him when you want to fight him, so it's kind of a moot point anyway. And there we go. Kind of a moot point anyway. Oh. Let's get some unlockers. I think it's very, like, I swear this is one of those times where it never feels like the unlockers are worth it. Like, I always just get random crap. It's like, oh, a really good chip that does not fit into what you're going for. If you were the type to be making a lot of holes, then maybe Snake would be a good chip. But no, you don't, so it's not. So really, wasting your gosh dang time. Double crack! I don't know if I care about double crack either. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be on, like, I was just like, I should move, but... Let's see if I can hit him before he hits me. What if I can hit him before he hits me? And I paid for my hubris. Okay, there's a purple here. I really could look up some maps to see which ones are even, like, which purples are even worth getting, because otherwise I'm wasting 4,000 zenny. Oh, that's right. I need to physically go in and be like, sub-chip, unlocker. Like, is... Black Bomb would be good if I were using any fire chips. But I'm not. But what was I gonna... I don't remember what I was gonna say. I don't know. Was it about deck construction? Maybe. I'll take the green, please. I mean, I might as well unlock it. I might as well. But yeah, just use really good chips, and then it doesn't matter if you're using, like, the cheap form of Mega Man to win. Well, you won't be using it, because you'll be using your... I did just use base cards there. Yeah, no wonder I only got 150. Okay. So, wait, I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah, it's the other... I was like, am I supposed to fight Navis here? And it's like, no. No, they told you to go to Orin. Orin Host Club. Let's see, we're... Yeah, especially since this isn't my main file, so it's not like I want to 100% and get all of the purples. It would be very smart for me to look it up. That's what I was gonna say, by the way. That's what I was gonna say. I was going to question... Because, like, I think if you click on something you need an unlocker for in Battle Network 6, it's just like, do you want to use an unlocker? You don't need to go into your sub-chips. And I thought they implemented that earlier, but I guess frickin' not. Huh. Yeah, okay, I guess. But yeah, don't add extra steps in, I guess is where I was going with that. Just let me use the unlocker. Don't make me navigate menus for something that could very obviously be contextual. Ring. Land, it's your phone. See, you arrived in Orin area. There are 6 remaining Nebula Abbey. They're in the 3 areas. Find all 6 of them, delete them, and contact me. Good luck. Okay. What's this? What is this? Elevator comp. Do I need to be, like, is there anything blue in here maybe? Yes, there is. Okay, worth it. Holy Pen? Holy Panel isn't bad. I just typically don't assume that I'll be standing still. You know what I mean? Holy Panel, I believe, halves your damage when you stand on it, just in case. I probably shouldn't be like, oh yeah, Holy Panel. I'm talking about it like literally everybody knows what a Holy Panel does. It's been blessed by the saints. I guess. I don't know. You could consider it a form of blessing. That's the store. There's a Nebula Navi down there. If only I could jump down and punch him in the face. Maybe in the dick. But mostly in the face. There we go. I think they also make you do, like, the whole kill a bunch of Nebula agents a few times. Sanctuary, that's like holy panels over your entire side, right? I probably would use a Sanctuary, you know, Sanctuary Star, if that were offered to me. Like, for sure, I'd say. But that is not what's on the table today. Oh man, I tanked it. It really doesn't matter. We're good. But yeah, I think it's a bit too early in the game for me to be using a Sanctuary. Well, for them to give me a Sanctuary, I should say. Do you think that's, like, one of the purple guys that I'm looking for? This could be an Airhoc. The Airhawk will not have the code that I want, but I still would like it. Please and thank you. Or it could be a Tornado L. L for loser because I'm dumb for thinking that it might have given me something I wanted. No one stands in the way of Nebula. Warg! You can go through boulders, right? Shit! The B tank moved. 'Cause it's a B-stirred. It's a bastard. I mean, it still wasn't the biggest of deals. I'm using frickin' base cross. There's no even ceremony when he dies. It's just like, yeah, he was there. You wiped him out. But I probably said this before, but why did they not bring back, like, the generic Navis as, you know, like, as just fights you could do? I thought that was, like, one of the cooler parts of Battle Network 4, and I think they use, like, the same sprites in this one, so they could have very easily repurposed them. Oh, yo! Okay. Oh, but they're on grass panels. Oh shit, that one's coming right for me. Darn it, I was late because I was dodging. Oh, and he's recovering like a bastard. I'll recover too, just not as quickly. Now I could get him with the sword. You put him on grass panels. What the hell, man? There we go. I mean, Airhawk can wipe through things. Honestly, it was my when we did Team Colonel, it was kind of my go-to. I got a lot of one-turn liberations with that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, a good number of them. I used it some in Battle Network 4, but in Battle Network 4, they also, the final boss has no floor, so you can't use Airhocs against them, and then it's like, damn it. Duo is a really shitty final boss. And we haven't played Battle Network 4 at all yet. Meaning, we still need to beat Duo like frickin' twice. I used to like Duo. And then Battle Network 4 happened. And he's got a crazy cool design in Battle Network 4. He looks like frickin' knockoff Galactus. Double sword effect one, okay. Auto heal isn't bad. Super armor I already have, just it comes attached with this, so that's not a big deal. Okay. So there were 6 of them, right? And I already killed 3, so these are not... spread out evenly. I just kind of need to get him from this angle so I don't hit that. Give me an Airhawk. Or give me, like... money's fine. Money's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Brought up the whole Christmas thing, you know, when I was over at, like, my parents' house the other day, because, like, last year I made, like, a deal with my siblings where it's like, listen, why don't we just keep things simple? If you guys are okay with it, I don't get you guys anything, you don't get me anything, and that's, like, one less thing we have to worry about for Christmas. I brought that up, like, again this week, and my mom was like, oh, freaking humbug over here. I'm like, listen, it just, you know, it makes things simpler. I don't really have a lot of things that I'd probably want from people, so then they get, like, you know... So then they, like, pull something out of their ass for me, and it's like, oh, okay, what do I do with this oddball thing you give me? I don't know, I just do not like, you know... I don't mind giving presents, but I do kind of mind receiving them. And when it comes to giving presents, I also think that I'm more inclined to enjoy that, specifically if it's just kind of like... when it makes sense, right? Not like, oh man, I need to think of some random piece of whatever to give to you, but more like what I did with Sam the other week, where I got him, like, a bin of Pokemon cards where, you know, like, the full arts and everything, like, the full arts and holographics were taken out of, right? It's like, yeah. This is something I think he may like, so therefore I shall pick it up. Just to be nice. Not because of an arbitrary calendar date. I don't know. Is it a snake? Snake M. Damn it. I hate that I kind of remembered that. Well, I guess that's the one that stood out to me as the, yeah, you bought, you know, you used it. But you kind of wish you didn't use it. Ay. Okay, where am I? There we go. But yeah, I don't think I can convince my parents not to give me things, so I'll get them a gift for Christmas. And I will also get my nephew a gift for Christmas because he is a child. He is too young to opt into the, you know, neither of us give gifts thing. Plus, kids, I feel a lot less pressure to get something for a kid because it's just a little bit easier, you know? It doesn't take a lot to just a toy or something shiny. That's good enough. I don't need to stress and be like, do they really want this? Am I going to get this thing that I think is very nice and that they will enjoy, and then they politely take it and it sits in a closet until they, you know, forget where they even got it from and then they ditch it? Is that what is going to happen here? Ay. Yeah, food is another... You make a good point with the mead, because I feel like food is another thing that's kind of... safe-ish. So yeah, like a good point there. But the problem though with you're saying, you know, something that I'll definitely need, the problem is sometimes you know, sometimes you have to take a wild swing with what you think somebody is going to actually need. I'm also going to say that I'm probably going to cheat at least like a little bit and be like, hey, no Christmas gifts, but Sam and I were talking about like, because we both have like extra Switches, and my one brother does not, like, other brother does not have any video game stuff, right? And he only has like really like a passing interest in it. Sometimes he'll ask to borrow games from one of us or borrow a system so he can play said games. But I talked to Sam about maybe, you know, like, wiping one of our stinking Switches and then giving that to him, and me getting one of the, you know, me getting, like, a physical copy of the Battle Network collection, another one of those to give him. Because apparently he really likes these games, and I just never knew. So there is a part of me that worries a little bit that that's going to be, like, it's going to be seen as a dirty trick, me being like, don't get me anything, and then I'm going to be like, so anyway, I got you this. But also, when he got out of video games, for the most part, he gave me, like, he gave me dozens of games, right? So I kind of feel like I can just spin it as it's like, well, it's not really a Christmas gift, it's just, you know, me kind of sort of paying you back a little bit for you giving me a bunch of other games, including very rare games. He's the one that I got stinking Path of Radiance from. Okay, Rayquaza, that is another problem, though. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you, Aaron. But, you know, like, for years, right? For years. Because me and other brother, our birthdays are like 2 months apart. I don't want to release this. I can't release this. Oh, gosh. So what would happen is, his birthday is before my birthday. So what would happen is, I would give him $20 for his birthday. 2 months later, he would give me that exact $20 back. So the whole money thing doesn't really work. Or at least, it works, I guess, in a pinch, but it's stupid. At least in this sort of instance. I'm sure it works for other people, it just doesn't work for us. So yeah, that is why I do not just simply give him the cash monies. No, I wanted to use the 10 quick. But yeah, no, like, I think, like, what really did it for me was I got, like, a gift on a birthday, like, a few years back, right? And, like, the gift that I got was something that, like, I looked up how much it cost them. I can't remember what it was. But it was, like, it was not a small amount of money. The thing that they bought me, right? And it is, like, literally something I will never use. And it just, like, really stressed me out afterwards, because I'm like, do I say something and try to convince them to return it? Do I just hold on to it and I just got this dumb thing just sitting around my house? Taking up space? And if I don't say anything, then it's gonna feel like, you know, they wasted their money because it's just like I said, all that they bought me was something that's gonna, like, take up space in my house. And that, like I said, it stressed me the hell out. So I think that was, like, when I was just like, can we just not? Can we just go ahead and not do birthday gifts and Christmas gifts? Because I don't want to waste anybody's money. And I don't want anybody else to feel like they're wasting my money. If there's something that they want, that they definitely want, I don't mind giving it to them. You know, picking it up for them. And if there's something that I know that I want, you know, that they probably would want while I'm out and about, I don't mind picking it up for them. But arbitrary calendar dates, forcing, you know, me to come up with something that might be just a huge I don't like it. Man, we've taken care of all the remaining Nebula agents. Let's contact Chad. I'll call with the phone. Ring. And I don't know, maybe that does make me like a sourpuss. I see you finished. Now go to restore the network in the deep reaches of Orin 3. We need it to gain access to Scilab area. On the next mission, you'll be liberating Scilab 3. Lan, I want you to check the route to Scilab 3. I understand, but Chad, can't we just enter Scilab area from Scilab? Yes, there is a route to Scilab area in Scilab. However, if we liberate the access route, we'll be inviting agents in Scilab area into Scilab. You're saying Scilab a lot, and my eyes are starting to cross. That's why we're blocking access to Scilab. We'll have to use the net to liberate Scilab area. I see. So I'm going to restore the network in Orin Area 3 and check the route to Scilab 3 for the next mission? That is correct. Mega Man, we're going to restore the network in Area 3. Got it. Isn't this where I need to... Oh, this is Orin Area. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Never mind. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, part of me thinks that I might be being a grumpy past, but there's like also another part of me that... Oh, yeah. I watched a video at one point where, you know... There's people commenting on, like, social media posts, like, you know... Like, looking over social media posts where it was, like, neurotypical parents complaining that their, you know, like, autistic children ruin, like, Christmas or some other holidays, maybe. Because they don't like celebrating it the same way that is considered normal, right? So it might honestly just be one of those things where it's like, well, you know, you're not really... It might just be one of those things. Where it's like, you're making a... Oh, holy shit, Airhoc. You're blaming yourself for not liking something that is a, you know, like enjoying something the same way normal people do when you are actually abnormal. I cannot... Okay. What is this, again? What is Giga Cannon? What the... You motherfucker! Because the Champu needed to go back to his space. That's how he blew that up. That could have been another Airhoc. Airhoc can make a very large difference in this game. Walk in front of me. There we go. And I'll never know what that was either. It could have just been like 20 bucks. Or it could have been an Airhoc S. Honestly, I'm not going to be happy in this game until I have 4 Airhoc S's in my folder. Ay, ay, ay. Airhocs are all that I need in my life. I thought, why are you even here anyway, you dumb little Nautilus things? I thought you were in the drill, because you do drill things. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Might as well, right? Might as well. Hey, do me a favor. Sit on that. Okay, we restore the link and... this way leads to Scyway. Yeah, Scilab area. Like you said, the network is blocked. Okay, let's restore it. Fat chance. Who's that? Nebula, can you know what Nebula does best? Deletes pesky navies. Oh, I was gonna say bouncing. Lan, here it comes. Leave it to me. Battle routine set, execute. You're gonna regret you ever stopped in this area or whatever he said. Oh god. Don't let me die here. I haven't saved in a while. I'm a silly bitch. Damn it. But it's fine. And here we go. I'm trying to remember when we did this as Team Colonel, whether we ended the first stream before this next part or before the part after. Was it when I needed to rescue Nightman, or was it during when I needed to do the clouds? Squire, I'll get you. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you for this. Who would have thought we'd encounter more Nebula agents? I guess you have to stay on guard when you're on the net. We have to keep on forging ahead. Mega Man, restore the network. Roger. Did we do it? Land, network restoration complete. Okay, time to enter Scilab area. Okay. Shadow Man's cooler than Gyro Man. I'm just gonna say it. I don't dislike, Gyro Man, but he isn't. He's just not Shadow Man. Warning, warning. Under the control of Nebula. Jack out immediately. Okay. Shadow Man was engineered in a lab to be as rad as possible. What did I say about not saving, by the way? That you haven't done it in a while and you're paranoid about losing because if you lose, then you have to redo, like, the last 30 minutes of your life. Oh, I used all my purples. I used all my... Do I have to go all the way to the... I was gonna say no, he didn't, but again, we're talking about the anime, aren't we? He did die in the anime, but they brought him back. They had to bring a few Navis back in the anime because they kept on freaking killing people off, and then they're like, ooh, we needed them for stuff. Though I think they at least come up with, like, an explanation for why Shadow Man comes back, whereas, like, Elec Man sacrifices himself so that he can kill Magnet Man, and then Elec Man's just, like, hanging out, like, I think 5 episodes later. No explanation whatsoever, just like, he is important, so we brought him back, I guess. I mean, he is kind of important. Elec Man's kind of important. Rockman's kinda cool. Oh, good. We could have ended this immediately had you just given this to me. Remind me. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, damn it. I was expecting that Airhawk to just wipe him. Wipe his ass. Oh, HP memory, that's good. What is my max at this point? 560. That is ridiculous. That is ludicrous for this early in the game. This leads to the next area slated for liberation. What's that cloud-like thing? Can we make it through? I'll try. Here goes. Oh, man. Mega Man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But this cloud's dark power is blocking the way. Ring. It's Phone! Hi, Phone! I see you've arrived at your destination. Describe the surroundings to me. The route to Skylab 3 is blocked by a dark cloud. A dark cloud, I see. That cloud could be some trouble. The dark power is spilling over. Very well, Lan. Head back for now. Roger. Clink. Mega Man, jack out. Okay. That was enough to keep them out? What a cuck. Just pitiful. Charlie, what do you think? Well, no need to rush to a decision. Let's continue observing them. Oh man, they had trouble with the exact thing that I specialize in? Imagine that. Well, anyway, time to hey. There's a part of me questioning if I want to farm Airhocs in between, but I think I'll just play this normally. We restored the network that leads to Skylab area, but we couldn't make it to the occupied area. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see how things develop. I just can't stand knowing that our enemies are right around the corner, but we're not able to act. I know what you mean. Beep, 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 beep. You got mail, it's from Tesla, I'll read it. Lan, I'm afraid I'm in a bit of trouble. A helicopter navvy came and challenged me to a battle, saying he wanted to test my abilities, but he stole some Vital Magnet Man programs. Please come to the drill in Old Mine. Wow, a helicopter navvy? That's the navvy we met in Squirrel Comp. First us, then Tesla, just what is he up to? At any rate, we've gotta help Magnet Man. She said they were at the drill, right? Let's head for Oran Isle. Do I have any mail that I actually need to read? Hot info. Magnan Soul. Magazine has a lot of great Higsby's opening guide. Ooh, okay. I will... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I can do this though. But yeah, we're at just over 4 hours. Oh, they're not gonna make me talk to my mom randomly? That's nice. So I think we will call it here. This isn't going horribly. This isn't going horribly. Oh, I don't get, like, the crazy attacks yet? Okay. Super Vulcan? That might be good. I don't know. Because it's an S chip, but I don't know. Oh, wait a sec. I can gamble. But yeah, like, I'm having fun. Not as much fun as I would have if I were playing Team Colonel, of course. But this still isn't bad. Longsword M. What the hell am I gonna do with that? But yeah, with that, I think we're gonna start wrapping up. The plan for the rest of the week is... That's not bad. Plan for the rest of the week is Earthbound again on Saturday, and then we'll be back on Mega Monday with this, of course, right? There's a small chance I might try to sneak an extra stream in this week, but I make no promises. It just depends on how a few things go for me. If I get caught up, you know, like if I get caught up on some stuff. But we'll see. But yeah, with that, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. This past week, I did a reaction to the Mega Man Star Force Collection announcement. Oh, I'm sorry, Legacy announcement. Legacy Collection announcement. I know words. I think they're called the rather than Legacy Collections, I think they're called Perfect Collections in Japanese. Which is an interesting little difference. But yeah, with that, thank you again. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Rayquaza, Big Red, Aaron, and anybody else who might have happened to lurk, and anybody who watches the VOD. And I'm going to go into the basement and then save and quit. So thank you again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night. You know, just in case she talks to me right when I walk through here, we will save and quit here.